going on, everybody? Welcome up. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are sitting in. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in Dominican Republic. So this flight, we're going to go down to South America. We are headed down. Double check here. Make sure I got all this right. Yeah, we're heading down to Jose Antonio. I have no idea how to pronounce that. International in Barcelona, Venezuela. So our flights today are actually a little shorter than what they were last night. What's going on, Busty? Maddie, I saw you popped in. How are you? Welcome in. How's your career mode going, Maddie? And yeah, so I think that's what we got going today, is that we are going to be going down to Venezuela, and then we're coming back to St. Kitts. So that's our route. Flights last night were about 1,000 miles. These are about 500 and I think 400, if I remember right. This first flight's about an hour and a half. The second one, I believe, is about an hour and a half as well. So a little less time in the air today. I'm trying to get a good mix of flight time and air time to keep the stream interesting and all that stuff. So I said we're got a little bit of weather coming into the we're, like I said, sitting in we are at SD, what is it? MDSD, and that is Santo Domingo in the Dominican Republic. So south shore of the Dominican Republic, and we are going to be flying south from here. So a little bit of weather. Climb out's probably not going to be as nice as I'd like. We got cones flying in the air. Dominican Republic's an interesting place down here. Cones are all over the place, 100 feet in the air. But yeah, so we're going to get going. I have not set up the plane at all, other than getting it fired up. So we will go through that whole thing, and we'll get out of here. So we will come over here to mass and balance. Go ahead and load the aircraft. They're doing construction next door, of course. They just started. I haven't heard them all weekend and all week last week. They just started right now as I started streaming, which is pretty much par for the course. So,
please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
All right. So we've done all this. I have my altimeter settings good to go. The only thing we got to do is we got to put in our flight plan and load the aircraft. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Very nice. So, everything should be. What's up, Margie? Good morning. How are you? How you're at work? I know you mentioned it, that you were heading back to work this morning. So I'm going to start the flight in FSEconomy so we do not forget it.
Fuel truck is in position.
We are looking at a $6,000 earnings for this flight, and I think it's about 6 or 7 on the way back. So that's our loose plan. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. Rex, good morning. How are you? Let's go ahead and lock that. And we will go ahead and start getting our flight plan situated in it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Flight number. There are some pretty, I think they're pretty basic flights today. I was a little shot. I finally landed and got off of the stream last night at 1 a.m. That's when I was done. So it was a great stream. I had a good time. Well watched. Everybody was in and hanging out. We found some new subscribers and followers. Loved that. And but I was not expecting to stream until 1 a.m. last night. And our flight level is 370. Our wind info. We are ready to rock and roll. Get the wind request is good. DIF flight plan. They're flying out of. Yep. Go. We're taking 128 people down to Venezuela, and then we're continuing on from Venezuela, and we are headed to what I hope is, if that flight is still there, We are heading back to Kitts and Nevis. That's the initial game plan. I have all of the things situated. We are going out on the Poca 2L. It's actually going to be pretty cool. I believe it's going to be a pretty cool climb out if the clouds. I think the clouds are going to be pretty low, though. I don't know. Poca 2L. There it is. Poca 2L and Pocac is our transition. So go. Let's insert that. And coming in on the Silva, so we can get rid of that. Clear. And we're coming down to got a Silva, and then we're going down to, oh wow, that's a long stretch from Silva to our approach. Caffeine stream is right, Rex. I am going to be loaded up on coffee today. I got a walk-in already this morning, and we had breakfast. My wife and I had breakfast on FaceTime, so it was yeah, it was all good. But we are coming in on the RNAV Yankee 3-3 approach, and our coming in via Pedra is what I'm hoping. Pedri. And that should take care of our approach. Get rid of that. Insert. We should have ourselves a flight plan all the way down to runway 33 in Venezuela. Alright, let's go to plan, and let's check our flight plan here. From the originating airport. Whoops, wrong way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. This is going to be another pretty cool approach, I think. I'm really enjoying these Caribbean and the little bit of Central America that we've done. I believe this is my flight to mainland South America. I'm almost positive. I'm gonna check that actually before I go yapping about it. Last night we got our St. Lucia flag. Today we got Costa Rica the other day, Guatemala the other day. I am pretty sure this is our first flight into. We got Panama a while back, Cuba, Mexico, Bahamas, Canada. We do not have any countries in South America. So this will be our first. This will be our first country in South America that we'll get for a flag. We'll get the Venezuelan flag, and then we should get St. Kitts and Nevis. We should get that flag as well because we're there either. Morning as well. Despite being up since 4 a.m., currently working on housekeeping. Gotcha. Very good. Well, very well. I just want to check something out here. The intentions overlay is on. And do all right. So we do have a complete flight plan. Go ahead and flip this back to ARC. 20 miles is good for right now. Constraints are on. How's everybody doing today? How's the week going? Copy active, EIFS. Nothing to do in RadNav. Second page in it. See how our fuel plan is going. 14,857 is what we have. That is what we were prescribed to have. We are good. Wait a minute. Let's send that to the MCDU. We're loading bags right now. That's all set. EIFSR IP for perf. Let's get our initial performance calculations. We're taking off runway 35. That's our initial. We don't have a go flex plus 1 plus flex. No anti-ice, no packs, no forced toga. Think the weather. Calculate it. 146, 147. Send it. I think we are squared away for this. 146, 147. All right. Put on our departure requests. You're going MDSD. Slash SVMG. Oh, sorry, my bad. We're going SVBC. MG is our alternate. SVBC. All signs Wolf 049. We do not have ATIS here, so I just throw in an alpha. We are at gate number. P14. Papa 14. Aircraft is an A320. All right, let's load them up. Any crazy things we need to know about here? Aircraft taking off from runway 35. Immediate left turn is prohibited. Do not confuse San Isidro Air Base for Las Americas International. Runway 17 right-hand circuit's prohibited, so there is actually a air base attached to this airport. Do not go into not go into the Air Force base is basically what it's saying.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alrighty, seems pretty straightforward. All right, ground 121.9.
Welcome on board.
Tower is 1181.
Hello.
Miss Pontiac 91, how the heck are you? Welcome in. How you been? Gotta be early over there for you. What are you doing awake? Grandkid got you up? Congratulations on the second one, by the way.
Good afternoon.
My bad. I might not have known. Should have known that yet. Sorry.
Hello.
All right, people are boarding. My wife would have slapped me in the head for that. People are coming. Going well just after 5 a.m. here, normal get-up time. Very nice, very nice. Peeps are wandering down the jet bridge. Cones drive me nuts. Bags are going on. And we're going to get out of here pretty dang soon.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Charlie Tree.
Loading up the aircraft.
Falcon, continue to gate Charlie Tree, Embraer 225 Echo
Yeah,
Mike.
we're going through our checklist. We're waiting on
Doral Spendy, taxi to gate Bravo 12 via Delta Juliet Hotel.
We're waiting on everything to come on. We'll get our clearance here shortly. We'll push back, and we'll be out of here in no time. All right. We're in business. Well, I'm glad everything's good, Miss Pontiac. Good to hear. Venezuela is Spanish for Little Venice. Flag is horizontal tricolor, yellow, blue, red with an arc of 5 pointed stars. Yellow represents wealthy, sovereignty, and justice. All right, very nice. Crew is good, nice little tidbit. Thank you there, Margie. Appreciate that. Crew has loaded the bags. We are good to go. I believe we are almost boarded. Go ahead and get ready for pushback. We have 86 of 128 on board. Bags are loaded, and we're just waiting on about 30 more people. Grandson is sick again. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't miss that constant sickness with the kids in daycare. 100%. Hawkshill definitely has some stories about that, and I do with Elise as well. It is pretty bad. All right, we got T-minus 15 minutes for departure, but I think we're gonna be out of here before then. We should have a on-time departure for sure, I think, as long as these people get in here and get set down. We've got 20 more people to go. I'm gonna go ahead and get the APU on. Go ahead and turn. Actually, we can't turn the beacon light on until the jet bridge is pulled, but I think we can turn the APU on. I don't think that's a problem. And we will go ahead and get that over to started. We will arm our ground spoilers. 120. Blue represents the Caribbean Sea. Red represents blood spilled for independence from Spain. Nice. Nice. We are loaded. Start the APU. We can turn our beacon switch on. We will arm the doors. And seatbelt signs can come on. We will have GSX take care of the pushback.
Taxiway Alpha Learjet 333 Lima Juliet. Stand by for gate assignment.
See you later. Bye. Let's go ahead and get our clearance. Very nice.
Taxi to parking at your discretion. Good day.
APU bleed can come on. Our beacon light is on. All these lights are good. Good. Oh, you know what I gotta do? We gotta do our final departure. Load sheet final. I think weather calculated. It changed it. So definitely glad not that it would not have been catastrophic, but definitely glad I remembered that. A chair here. And now They are getting ready for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
There is our...
We're delighted to have you with us today as we prepare for our journey to the vibrant city.
pre-departure clearance is set.
Antonio, and so
Now, what I
states according to your
have had an issue with lately is that we are getting a conflicting thing from here and conflicting down to... Okay, now that shows that it's good. So I'm gonna go up to 4,000 feet, cleared direct. Departures on 1193, squawking 4513. That's set. And runway 35 for departure. Let's go ahead and call ground. What are we calling this place, by the way? Let me shut this thing off. I got it. I don't think I will code it yet, though. Welcome in all. We are getting ready to push back from Las Americas ground. Las Americas Airport in the Dominican Republic. Las Americas ground, Wolf Air 049 is at gate Papa 14. Request push and start.
Wolf Air 049er. Push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, and we will face east for Wolf Air 049. All right. We're ready to rock. Engine mode selector. Beacon is on. Engine mode selector is ready to go. We will taxi on runway one engine out because we got a little bit of a taxi, not terrible. We want to go tail right, nose left. Nose left, tail right. Alrighty. Wow. To get rid of the GPU. They're never going to do anything with us until we do that. Chocks away. GPU away. Let's go.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo. Turn right on taxiway Bravo. Hold short of runway 17.
Turning right on Bravo, holding short of runway 17, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Las Americas ground. I'm ready to turn on engines. Please advise.
Taxiing down on runway 35.
347 Oscar Zulu. 7 Oscar Zulu. Start your engine.
Immediate left turn is prohibited, taking off runway 35. Right.
November 347 Oscar Zulu. Ready to taxi.
We're actually making a right turn. Alright, let's start engine 2. Happy Monday, all. Welcome in. N2's coming up. Engine exhaust temperature is up. And we're starting to generate a little N1. There's the engine you can hear that is not, that you're not able to hear, according to some in chat. Or are they pushing us? Where are you going, guy? Alright, I guess that'll work. Take it. Better than pushing us into the grass, I guess. So we are making a left, and then I'm guessing that our taxi will be on Delta, via Delta Juliet Hotel, I'm guessing. Or Golf, rather. Terrible pushback, by the way, guys. Terrible. Doesn't really sound like that, by the way. Whoa. Telling lies out here? Telling lies out here, Pinocchio? What are you doing? Interesting pushback. Facial structure. Over there. Thank you. I see you. All right. Auto brake we will set to max. We will set our flaps to 1 for takeoff. We need our trim setting. 24.3. Whoa. Come on, guy. Alright, I guess we'll go down here. 24.3. Phone's still up in the air over there. And ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim, pitch trim is set. Rudder is 0. ATC clearance has been received. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Seatbelt signs are on. Doors are armed. I think we're ready to go, guys. We're just doing a 1-engine taxi down to runway 35.
South American Crown is ground. This is Kilo Golf 5, Papa India Oscar, requesting taxi departure.
Islander Kilo Golf 5, Papa India, Oscar Las Americas ground taxi departing via Alpha. Have a good day.
Las Americas ground, Wolf Air 049 is requesting taxi from Papa 14 to runway 35 for departure. Delta, Juliet, Golfer Hotel, one of the two.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 35 via Delta, Juliet Hotel.
All right, taxi to runway 35 via Delta, Juliet, and Hotel for Wolf Air 049. All right, we're out of here. Parking brake off. Leave the sim sounds up for few minutes. When we get in the air, I'll once we take off, we'll, very busty, very. Did you get you had the music on before though, right? It'll be back on in a minute. I'm excited about both of these flights today. I've been enjoying the Caribbean flying a lot. Last night's landings went very well. I think we got a 2 something. I think a 205 or something like that. And then our last one was a 180, I think. Yeah, no worries, Busty. You're working, man. It's all right. Like everybody. Oh, no work today. Oh, you were probably you got that. Dude, did I catch Busty? Did I get that right? And I was busy last night, I think, when you mentioned it, and then I got the DM. Did you give me a key to ATS? Did I catch that right? It is funny how the two platforms, like, they're never rocking in their own right. Usually, it's usually like one or the other. It's just funny to me. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Now I gotta jump in there. I might have to play with my Xbox controller there. until I can get a wheel if that's what I choose to do. Thank you. Alright, Delta, Juliet here. Heading down to the end. The end is hotel. I appreciate it. When we get to Foxtrot is the next taxiway. When we get to that, we'll start up the other engine. Alright, predictive wind shear can come on. Ground radar can come on.
Good evening, Juan. Engine start approved information. Quebec is current. Advise when ready to taxi.
Transponder can come on.
Ready for that. November 347 on First Zulu.
No, we'll spin up this engine now.
November 347 on First Zulu, holding short of runway 17, ready for takeoff.
That way we can get the APU shut down by the time. There's that engine firing up that you can't hear in the cabin. Available at about 18 in 1 here. There it is. Our bleed can come off. Our APU can come off. Go ahead and lock the throttles together. Both engines will be working together from this point on. Set to 4,000. Departure is 119.3, so we'll set that before we take off. Pushed off the gate about 9 minutes early. Good. This is good. At the end of the runway, we'll plug tower in and run this checklist here. Engine mode selector can come back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU master is off. No need for engine wing and anti-ice. Let's go ahead and turn on our auto brake. Flaps set for takeoff. Ground spoilers are armed. Off 1. 0 out. Almost to the end of the runway here. We will call tower and get ready to go. Anybody got any plans for the week? I'll be here today and tomorrow. You think, oh, who's this? That's a player. I didn't even see them. They on the Say Intentions network by chance? No. They are not. We got a pretty, we take off, we got a pretty good right, hard right turn, and a climbing right turn. We're climbing out over Boca Chica, and then out over the water, heading to South America. Chatty Badger, what's going on? How are you? This will be our 50th flight in the Airbus on FS Hub. So at the end of this flight, assuming all goes well, we will get our Airbus pilot achievement. So that's a long-awaited one. Last night we got our hours. We needed 100 hours. We had 102 when we ended last night's.
049er, contact tower on 118.1. Take care.
Over to tower on 118.1 for Wolf Air 049. Have a great day. 119.1. Is that what he said? 118 decimal. I thought I had that plugged in, but I guess not. 118.1. And we are 1193 for our departure. So that's ready to go. Terrain can come on the ND. Weather radar we did turn on. Did turn on predictive wind shear, which is down there. That's the radar. Transponder and TCAS on. Takeoff configs test is normal. We did shut off our APU. We can turn on our probe heat. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector's good. Set our nose wheel light to take off. We can turn our landing lights on. Probe lights can go on. Las Americas Tower, Wolf Air 049 is holding short runway 35, ready for departure. Thank you, Chatty.
Wolf Air 049er, Las Americas Tower, runway 35, wind 060 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 for Wolf Air 049. We are out. Yes, thank you, Chatty. I appreciate that. Actually, that last landing was very good, and I have not... I'm actually getting better at flying in approaches from a longer distance out. Like the two landings, both yesterday, I flew in from a lot longer than I normally do, so... Love that. Love that. All right, our guy is off the runway. We're cleared. Not that, I mean, the tower wouldn't have lied to us, so. Line up. Let's go. We're out of here. $80 knots. 100 knots.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, cleared to land runway 12, caution
140.
wake turbulence from the departing jet.
Cleared to land runway 12, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
We're out. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Beautiful Dominican Republic. We're gonna go right into the clouds.
Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Las Americas departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 2,300 for 4,000. Go ahead and clean up the flaps.
Wolf Air 049er, Las Americas departure, radar contact, cleared direct Silva, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, cleared direct to Silva for Wolf Air 049. Little hazy. What's up, Dan? DCS, I don't know. I'm hopefully soon. You're all over the place, man. You wanted me in airliners. I got in airliners. Now you want me in DCS. You're never happy. How are you? Welcome in. All right, ground spoilers can come off. Nose lights can come off. After takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are retracted, ground spoilers are disarmed, packs 1 and 2 are on, engine wing and anti-ice is good, engine mode selector is still good. And our transition altitude, I believe, here is still 18,000. I actually don't see it anywhere on here. Maddie said, yeah, because you posted the story, so you updated DCS too. Oh, I got you. I got the bug, I got you fired up on the bug too. I get it. I get it. I got to get back in there. That's one of the things. Like today's stream, I picked some shorter flights. So today's stream is going to be a little shorter. But yeah, it's I do plan on learning the Hornet again. All right, we're out. Not very picturesque because of the weather here, but hopefully Venezuela will be a little bit better. We do, Chatty. Climbing flight level 250 for Wolf Air 049. Thank you, Busty. Cleared us direct to Silva, but it's pretty crazy.
Janet 294, have a great day.
Landing lights are off.
American 2099er, understand. You need to return to the airport. Turn right, heading 057, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Expect vectors for the approach back to Las Americas. Disregard, cancel return, American 2099.
Landing lights are off. Those lights are... We could turn this down a little bit. Get our engine sounds for takeoff and landing, but doesn't need to be screaming in our ear the whole day. All right. Landing lights are off. Nose lights off. Grain on ND is off, and passenger signs are still on because we are not at our cruise altitude. Elder Statesman, how the heck are you? Dawn update for lossless scaling. Have had this program for a while, but didn't do anything for me. Watch the proper settings, and holy cow, normally you sit at LAX and your 737-8 frames are running around 14 to 15, and the frames go to 40 to 45. Wow, very nice. That is a big difference. Good for you. Air Force, I'll be streaming, this is the first flight. We literally just took off from the Dominican Republic. We are heading down to Venezuela. This is an hour, this flight's about an hour and change, little like an hour and a half. And then we're flying back up probably about the same distance, I think. We're going to fly back up to, it's actually a little shorter, to Kitts and Nevis. So I'll be streaming for probably at least another 3 hours, I would say. Climb to flight level 310 for Wolf Air 049. How's your day, Air Force? All right, Pontiac, enjoy. I miss Pontiac. I think I missed that before. I apologize. Need to head off. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, I got to work on a few videos, so You have an average system with a GTX 1070. Okay, all right. Yeah, I did not like, especially in 2024. I did not need it. I don't need the lossless scaling, honestly, right now. But I think I used it for a little while, but it was just deadening my. The only thing it was doing for me was setting all of my settings back to low. If I remember right, if it's the same program I'm thinking in 2020, it just set everything back to low, and it was just I'd just rather not fly at all if it was going to be that bad. Bad at school? Gotcha. Pay attention, man. Pay attention. Air Force likes people to do good. We are on the way. Yeah, last night's landings, 209 and 185. We flew 1,007 miles, 2 hours and 33 minutes, and then we flew. So last night's just a little recap. Last night was Guadalupe to Norman Manley and Jamaica, and so that was 1,007 miles, which does not. It just seems like a crazy amount of. That's a lot of distance there. That's a distance.
049er, climb flight level 360. Yes, Lou.
Flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049.
American 2402, contact Last America's Tower on 118.1.
So we went from Guadalupe to Jamaica, and then we flew back about 3 islands south of Guadalupe to St. Lucia. The landing in Jamaica was 100 and what did I say it was? Landing in Jamaica was 185, and the landing in St. Lucia was I'm sorry.
049er, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.3.
Over to Santo Domingo Center 124.3 for Wolf Air 049. Santo Domingo Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 360. Just got off of work. Very good. Very nice. This flight is...
Air 049er, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Santo Domingo. This flight is $6,000, and the flight after this one, if it's still there when we get there, is $4,500. It's 448 miles linear without the flight plan. This flight is 578 miles without the flight plan, but with the flight plan, it's actually... There's the mile. 623 with the vectors and the waypoints and such. You're running medium settings and running auto FPS. They seem to get along. That's awesome, Rex. Oh, that's awesome, Elder. Very good, very good. Oh, you know what? I want to check. I want to see if this works in... I had an issue with my... There you go. So there's my specs. That actually came up real fast.
Wolf Air 049er, Santo Domingo Center, climb flight level 370.
Air Force, don't get yourself in trouble. Climbing to flight level 370 for Wolf Air 049. That is our cruising altitude.
Wolf Air 049er, maintain flight level 370.
I do, Elder, but I also, it's a 3070 Ti, and with an i7 12th gen, and that, my stream rig is separate. It's separate, so I got an i9 and a 3060. But yeah, I do run. This is running on a laptop, but I have the screen separate. But yeah, that is my current setup. Yep. That is my current setup. Thanks, Elder. Appreciate that. I'm not upset about it. Actually, I was really worried about how 24 was gonna react or gonna act with it, but I've been pretty happy with it.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
How's everybody doing? Got a little bit of a flight, not bad. Nothing like last night. We did 2.5 hour flights. Actually, yesterday, like I said, was we were going through that. Last night's were 2.5 hour flights. 2 hours 33 minutes, 2 hours 31 minutes. The flight we did from the Cayman Islands over to I'm sorry, this is to Costa Rica. We did a 3 hour flight. Yeah, we've done a lot of longer or long-ish flights, 2 hours, 2.5 hours for streaming flights. Those are long flights. But like I said, I like to. That's the streaming flights is. I like to sit here and hang out with you guys and chat and actually be able to do it. I know it's not insanely exciting to watch from a viewer standpoint, but from a community building standpoint, I love it. Nice, Rex. Got your stream running while you sit on a meeting for an hour. I appreciate you, Rex. Thank you very much. Thanks for the lurk. The active lurk, if you will. So, but yeah, so if you guys just joining us, this flight's going to be about an hour and a half, which is an hour less than both flights yesterday, and 2 hours less than the flights before that. So it's actually the shortest flight we've done in quite a while, since we landed in Kansas City in that snowstorm. That was an hour and a half flight. So that's the plan. We're doing this flight. We're going down to Venezuela, and then we are heading back up to St. Kitts, another hour and change, and we'll see what happens from there. But I do have a few things that I want to get done. I need to work on a couple of videos for the YouTube side of things. I need to work on. I got to get some stuff cleaned up for the house. I got to do dinner. I don't have. I lost. My wife left me again, and I have to clean up the. To get my kitchen squared away and cook some salmon tonight. So. All right, we are passing 28,000. We are actually past 28,000. Murph, the air seems pretty smooth. You can let them. You can get your drink service started if you'd like. Yo, who dat? Blue Games following on Twitch.
Roger that. Thank you for the update.
Thanks for the follow, Blue. Murph, the air's pretty smooth up here. If you'd like to start your drink service, feel free. Thank you, Captain.
Thanks, Captain. I'll get the drink service started right away.
I don't have to do it right away. Lurking. Very good, Blue. Very good. Hey, look, Blue, what do you guys, what server do you fly on DCS? We were just speaking of DCS, actually. I'm all, I think I'm all updated. I just gotta hop back in that plane and see what I can do.
Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Santo Domingo Center, Roger. Altimeter 1012. Santo Domingo Center, this is Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar, requesting radio check. Islander Papa India, Oscar, good evening.
You have your own. Nice. Do you mind having another party aboard? If you don't mind DMing me the info, I would love. I'll kick gander. ATF Mad Dogs. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Lou, you're everywhere. Now he's on YouTube. Dan from the Twitch side of things is asking if to join too, because there's certainly I flew on Faces of Death and I did not mind it. Faces of Death was great. He called it a training server. It was, I don't know. Yeah, I mean it was great. We had a it's a 24/7 server. You can join anytime. Nice. Dan, it is called JTF Mad Dogs on Blue is saying from Juliet Tango Foxtrot Mad Dogs, 2 D's in Mad Dogs, Mad Dogs, all one word though. 24/7 server. Is it like a perpetual campaign, Blue? Yes, JTF Mad Dogs. Yep, that's it. And is there carrier ops, Blue? That's my other question. Are there carrier ops, I should say. It's terrible English. Not a training server, won't see contacts on the map. Don't mind that. I think it'll only take me a little bit to get back into where I can spot that stuff again. I'll be all right. I transmitted that air seems smooth, you can get your drink started. I transmitted that to over the radio. Blue, do you guys run it in your out of your Discord, or do you have a Mad Dogs Discord? Usually 10 plus waypoints to attack with light AT-8 defenses, and yes, they're carrier and tankers. Tankers, I'll probably just end up bailing out, but I cannot get tanking to save my ass in the Hornet. I don't know what. I cannot. What I need to do is just practice it more. And what I need to do is practice it not on stream so I can actually concentrate on what the hell I'm doing. But cool. All right. Well, I'll check it out. I know I need to learn it. It's especially important for the Hornet that doesn't really have a long endurance. I definitely need to learn it. I think I've had and I have many shorts of how to screw it up. But I think I have 2 successful, I was talking about this last night, 2 successful contacts where I've actually taken fuel in the Hornet. Like I can even fly in a formation somewhat. Like I'm not great at it, but I can fly in a formation. And it's for whatever reason, it's just it's a thing that has escaped me. I can land on carriers, I can do a whole bunch of stuff, but the tanking is just crazy for me. Yeah. Blue, if you don't mind, send it over. I'll take a look. The chances are I probably already have the mods that are needed.
8500 looking for
Yeah.
traffic, Cessna 402, Papa Echo. Islander Kilo Golf, Papa India, Oscar, Santo Domingo Center, Roger. QNH 1012.
Oh, I'm already in that server. Mad Dog Squadron, right?
Sierra Bravo, Whiskey 5419, Santo Domingo Center, Roger.
All right, gotcha. And is are the mods info in here? Wow, that is some setup. That's sheer insane. Put together, is that an A320 mock-up? That's crazy. Holy crap. Look at this. See if I can pull this up with the web capture here. Civilian aircraft mod, humans mod, Black Hawk mod, military aircraft mod. Okay. Civil aircraft mod, I do not. Humans mod, I don't have. Black Hawk, I do. And military aircraft, I'm not sure. So I'll have to look at that. Check this thing out, guys. That is crazy. That is sick. Wow, that's right. Yeah, he built a 1-to-1 scale of an A320 cockpit for world flight. That's crazy. That's awesome. All right. I'll jump in there and figure out what those mods are, and we will go from there. Picked up ActiveSky. The weather is very nice. A lot of variety with the clouds. I agree with you, Chatty. It's much, I don't know. It just looks cleaner, in my opinion. We have a Discord. I can send you a link. There's a few mods. It's in required mods. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that channel. Where the hell? What in the hell? I'm missing something. Rules.
Wolf Air 049er, contact Santo Domingo Center on 124.8.
Over to Santo Domingo Center, 124.8 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good day.
Islander Kilo Golf 5 Papa India, Oscar Santo Domingo Center. Good evening, QNH 1009er.
Santo Domingo Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049er, Santo Domingo Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, I've seen Warthog Project. He's got a sick setup too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached cruising altitude, and it is a lovely day up here. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly. So get ready to indulge. I must say, our delicious chicken salad and classic ham and cheese sandwiches are simply fantastic. After our service, we'll be offering some exciting items from the Wolf Air show, so keep your eyes peeled for it. Sit back, relax.
Welcome in all. We are over the Caribbean Sea. And we're getting ready to make a left turn. We're actually making the left turn as we speak. We head to Silva in 144 miles. We make another southerly turn. And our next waypoint is actually the approach waypoint. To start the approach waypoint of an RNAV approach into Jose Antonio, whatever the heck that word is, International Airport. SVBC. Nice, Blue. I saw you flew the other day. Did you get a flight done? I saw there was a couple of jobs in there that you did, or that you had planned to fly anyway. It's a little different with a kid now, isn't it? All these plans. Best laid plans. One little, We got a company message. Should be no ADC required. Nice. Attempted to do a flight the other day, but it gave you an error when you finished. Fuel error? Because that happens if you don't fuel. I forget. I still to this day forget sometimes to fuel in FSEconomy's. Yeah, it sucks. It drives me nuts. Again, it's a great program, but it's still it's a bit antiquated. But I still think it's one of the best third party career mods out there. You've only done personal flights on FSEconomy. You need to look at the company flights in more details before you take them on. Yeah, Chatty, jump in, man. They're not. It's nothing crazy.
Wolf Air 049er, Santo Domingo Center. Contact Curacao Center on 124.1.
Over to Curacao Center, 124.1 for Wolf Air 049. Curacao Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370.
Wolf Air 049er, Curacao Center identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. We can close that out. So we did a successful turn in the Airbus A320 yesterday. We actually landed. We did not restart the sim. We didn't reload the sim. We didn't end the flight. We literally just took the passengers off, scheduled another flight, put the passengers back on at the same exact gate, and taxied out and got the heck out of the same airport. So that was the first time I've ever done that in the sim. And we actually were able to get the engine started without me being an idiot. And so it was pretty successful. It went real well. So I'm planning to do more of that. That was a lot of fun. Blue, you guys are you guys fly, like, your community stuff flies on Friday, right? Is that correct? You do like community joint strikes and stuff? I'm gonna need some more coffee, man. Ash the Manakid, how's it going? Welcome in. You reached 1,000 flight sim hours recently. Very good. Good for you. I don't even know. I don't think I'm even over. I might be just over 100 in, well, I'm almost 224 and almost 1,000 in 2020, but I'm probably not going back to 2020. I actually uninstalled 2020, but I'm like 15 hours shy. What is that? 13 hours shy of 1,000. So I guess I am 1,000. I'm at 1,000 when you combine them both, but yeah, I'm not at 1,000 hours in 2020. But I was also a latecomer to 2020. I just started flying in 2020 in well, I'll tell you exactly the day it was. I think it was April of last year is when I started flying in 2020. But let me double check. But welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. What are you flying now these days, Manakit? I just went through this the other day, and I was looking at when my last day was in DCS World, and it was that was March of last year, so it's almost been a year. So yeah, March 13th of last year was our last day in that's the last time I've been in DCS World. Then we went into a Kingdom Come Deliverance series. Then we had Gray Zone Warfare that came out. And the first time I flew in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 was on June 9th of 2024. And I logged 1,000 hours from there. That may be slightly wrong, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was pretty sure that's legit. We did do a series of an on-air series over on the other channel that I had for a brief time, but I don't think that was in 2020. Maybe it was, but we might have flown a little bit before that. But play X-plane, DCS, and Simplane sometimes. Nice. Simple plane sometimes. Fly mostly the F-16 and MiG-29. Nice, nice. We were just having a discussion about DCS. $50 minutes till arrival. What we have. We have our top of descent is about, I'm going to guess that's probably about 300 miles out. The outer ring here is 320. This is 240, so 365 miles remaining. Yeah, I just we were just talking, Manakit. I just downloaded DCS back onto my rig. Actually, it was always on my rig. I just updated it, but the last time I was in DCS was before the installer updated. That's how long it's been. All right, laggy school internet hates me. Gonna head out. All right, thanks for coming in, Mano. Appreciate you. Enjoy. Good to see you. But yeah, so the last time I flew in DCS was before the new installer came out, and it was before Afghanistan, it was before Iraq, and Syria. They were updating some Syria stuff, and Kola was just starting to come out. The Kola Peninsula was just starting to hit the. I have not flown in Kola yet though, so it's going to be. There's a lot of changes. Super carriers improved from what I've seen or heard, based on what I've seen Blue when he flies, Blue and Dre. So I'm kind of excited to jump back in there and fly around a little bit. We can use the emojis again. The pickle and pickle will come back. Pickle Rick that Busty loves. There it is. Pickle Rick's one of the best emojis I think Crack came up with. He's awesome. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Somebody took our flight. They didn't. I will say that if we can nail the landings today, if I can have some consistency here from the landings last night to the landings today, I'm going to be really happy with how things are coming together. So.
Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet, report position. Currently 20 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo. Beechcraft 728 Romeo Juliet.
frames. Where did we get that? Oh, that was on a takeoff, I think. Dropped a few frames. Are you in the right thinking that the HOTAS Warthog stick does not have a rudder control? You are correct. It does not. There is no twist control on the Warthog stick. There is no, there's nothing for that. I use rudder pedals. I have the Cytec rudder pedals that have done me pretty well. Would you? I honestly, the Thrustmaster Warthog is the best flight stick that I've ever owned, to be honest. That being said, I owned starter stuff before, but I love this thing, especially for DCS World. But civilian flying, I've seriously considered giving some consideration to like a WinWing setup for civilian flying for my next purchase. But likely for DCS World, I will stick with the Thrustmaster. And I honestly, if it break, I might go. I don't know. I'd have to look into it and see. But the WinWing stuff, they definitely have some great stuff out there. But yeah, the Airbus Captain Edition. That's the Airbus stick, right? I've thought about just purchasing the Airbus stick as well. The problem is I have my muscle memory down to where my throttle is on my left and my stick is on the right, which is counter. It's basically what you would get if you were sitting here. That's basically what I have set up. But yeah, but for the Hornet and everything else that I have, the Hornet and all that is WinWing set up next, Dan. Yeah, nice. Only fly Airbus, to be honest, but I could keep my X56 for random flights. Yeah, absolutely. And I had a yoke. I had a yoke that I used for, like the Kodiak and the Cessna and all that stuff. And I ended up, I changed everything over to my Warthog stick, and I just fly with a stick and throttle now and rudder pedals. But yeah, I definitely, you can't go wrong with it. It's expensive, it's pricey, but you can't go wrong with the Warthog. It's the quality's heavy. It's heavy. It's good. I had them mounted on my desk on those drop down. I have my stick mounted on my desk on a drop down bracket that takes it off the desk, and my throttle's just sitting right on my desk to my left here. Logitech yokes gathering dust. Yep. I had a.
049er, Curacao Center. Contact my Acadia Center on 126.6.
Over to my Acadia Center, 126.6 for Wolf Air 049. My Acadia Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining flight level 370. Pontiac 91, how the heck are you?
My Acadia Center identified. Good afternoon.
I wonder why your walk-on thing is not playing. I have a walk-on for you, and it's not, didn't go. I don't know why that is. It's supposed to play automatically. All good? Nice. I had a wife that stopped by earlier. Good to see her in there. Hawkscroll will be upset she missed her. You heading to work, Pontiac? We were flying to South America from the Dominican Republic. Little shorter flights than last night. I streamed until 1 a.m. last night. I was definitely not thinking that I was going to be doing that. But at the train station, gotcha. Good song. Yeah, I threw a bunch of 90s stuff in there. Pretty good chunk of 90s and early 2000s stuff in the repertoire right now. That's all right. I figured you were at work. I knew you were. I think I saw you in Discord or something shortly after, and I figured you were on your lunch break or something. And but I figured you were at work. No worries. I had a pretty. I mean, it's very for a late night stream. I don't stream a lot late, and it was nice to get one in and hit some different people. And we did 2 good 2.5 hour flights, and I actually had 2 good landings too. So I hope things are coming together. Today will tell, but we had a landing. We were just talking about it a few minutes ago. We had a minus 209 and a minus 185. 209 had a G of, where'd it go? 1.13. And the 185, which felt really good, was 1.02 Gs. Pretty damn happy with that. Hopefully we can repeat that on this stream, flying into on an RNAV approach into Venezuela for the first time ever. But both of those airports that I flew into yesterday, I've never landed there. I took off from Kingston once, but I never landed there. And then St. Lucia was a really cool approach. Actually, Kingston, Jamaica was a pretty cool approach too, but we're 240 miles from our top O descent. Got bored, so you're back. Random thing I got going on. Bought a Civil Defense Air Raid Warden helmet from World War II. Supposed to arrive today. $70. That's pretty good for a World War II relic, man. That's great. Civil Defense Air Raid Warden helmet from World War II. What country? From the U.S.? Matt, Air Force, first-time chatter. Welcome in. How are you? Are you, you made the move? You made the move over to Twitch? Are you a future Air Force pilot, Matt? Or are you brand new? Welcome in either way. Yes, you are. Very nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side.
At or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Future Air Force, very nice. So we have flown to Grenada before, but South America will be this airport will be first time in South America. We've flown to Curacao. We have flown from Aruba into Panama, but we've never flown to mainland South America. So. United States still white and glossy, has the Air Raid Warden symbol on it. That's cool, man. I'm a sucker for World War II memorabilia and relics. Yeah, Matt, still got about 3 hours to go. I got this flight to finish, which we are probably about an hour, a good hour. We got 39 minutes until touchdown, and then taxi, deboarding, reboarding, and then we're flying back up to what the hell? Where were we going? It's in Nevis, so it's about a 450-mile flight, so it's over an hour. I would say we probably have about 3 hours. 3 hours of flying, 3 hours of streaming to do at least. And then, we'll see how I feel. If I continue on, right now, the plan is to get these 2 flights done, and then we'll see. But as of right now, that's the plan.
Wolf Air 049er, make it the center. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
All right. Sent in 20 minutes for Wolf Air 049. Usually they actually repeat that, and they like I didn't hear it right, and they repeat it again. I'm actually happy that they didn't do that. But yeah, we're getting there. Probably should start putting in our arrival info. We got an 11-knot wind coming right down the runway. Take it. Let's go ahead and put that in before we get sidetracked and don't do it at all. That would suck. So we'll come over here. We'll do perf. And yep, Matt Air Force. Welcome on the Twitch side. Thanks for the follow. All right, QNH 1013. Chatty says you just saw Windwing have an URSA minor airline joystick. Okay, gotcha. Nice. 1013 on the. As the A-10 gun run reminds me, if you're new to the channel and you haven't hit the follow or the subscribe over on YouTube, the follow on Twitch or the subscribe on YouTube, feel free. It's a free way to support the channel. No money exchanges hands. Wow, 32 degrees Celsius. Maddie says, nice enough out in the sun. I don't need a hat or gloves on. That's good, man. It is freezing cold in Chicago right now. I went outside to go to the gym that's literally right outside my building. It was 10 degrees, felt like -6. The air temp for the next 2 days is supposed to be -8 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it is pretty spicy up here. 010 at 13. Pretty spicy in the Chicagoland area. And then our barometric minimums. So this is going to be another cool approach. It looks like we're coming over mountains and then landing in a valley again, in a river valley. It's going to be pretty neat, I think. 380 on the LNAV minimums. Our touchdown zone is 50 feet again, so right at sea level. This airport is right on the northern coast of Venezuela. 380. Alright, we're all plugged in here. Let's get our fuel calculations. We're at 8,400. We're going to be at 6,000, so that's 2,400. That's going to be 134.2 for a gross weight. Whoops. 134.2. Enter. Refresh the METAR. Apply it. We got plenty of runway there. Low auto brake. No non-reverse need. No thrust reverse needed, but we'll gonna use it anyway. But all right, we good. Welcome in all. Catching us just before our top of descent. We are 160 miles from our top of descent. Just configured up everything. Or, yeah, you know what? I'll do it by the checklist. Guys, I'm going to go grab some coffee while I got a minute. We are coming in here. This is going to be a pretty neat approach. I'll show you real fast. We're up here, passing Silva. Actually, we just passed Silva. And we are coming into South America. We're going to cross over in the over the mountains here. These are 3,000 and 4,000 foot. It's not really mountains, but hilly. Definitely a mountain for Illinois. Taking a right turn, and this is assuming that Say Intentions doesn't vector us around a lot. But So yeah, we're gonna come across. They probably will vector us, and we may get a direct to either Gemmel or Dexter. But this is actually gonna bring us in, kind of how Say Intentions brings us in. So we're gonna hopefully just stick with this RNAV approach, and then be right in. But we got some pretty good mountains here, and hopefully it's hopefully we can see. Right now the weather here is visibility is pretty much unrestricted. We're looking good. That's the approach. Sad that there's not a lot of Czech Air Force planes in MSFS. Cam, what are you guys using over there? Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee before I can't, and I will be right back. Let me flip this to 160. And, let me go grab coffee, and I will be back in a minute.
Level 270, American 789.
Anybody call? No. Margie says SVBC, South America, Venezuela, Barcelona. Very good. You have JS-39s, L-410s, ACJ-319s, Venoms, Vipers, Mi-17s. Gotcha. Those C-390s look really cool. I think are those in the 2020 sim? The 390s? I don't remember. Oh, it's good coffee. Good coffee. Oh, no, they're not. All right. Good coffee.
75, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, version 875.
They're not in any sim. Maybe the old ones, not the new ones. I got you. You know what I really enjoyed in DCS World? I really enjoyed the C-130. I had a lot of fun flying the C-130 on the Faces of Death server. Doing airborne drops of troops, airborne drops of supplies, and then just flying it around. I flew that when I was in Tennessee because I don't have my flight sim set up, or my normal flight sim set up, and I was flying the C-130 on my laptop with a Cytec yoke and no rudder pedals. And I had a lot of fun. It kept me in the sim and in the server, and it was good. We're getting kicked around here a little bit. Headwind, a tailwind here at about 50, 60 miles an hour in the back. That just started. I'm waiting for the airplane simulator company to release their C-130J. Nice. We got Doozy. What's up, man? Welcome. Flying down to South America. Did I pin in the vertical side of things? I did. All right. On your lunch? Very good, very good. What are you having for lunch? I'm going to have a piece of chicken, I think, when we land, but I might do a quick chicken sandwich. Come and be able to see Land Ho here very soon. It's raining down there. What does radar look like? Crazy. We're gonna have to do a little South American flying down here. Chicken Caesar salad, nice. Yeah, I've never been. I think there's a whole level of various things to do down here. I think FSEconomy, you could make a really successful FSEconomy business down here too, and do really cool stuff with the Kodiak, flying into some of these jungle bases and all sorts of, or jungle FBOs and things. I think it's definitely something that interesting. And then airlining, the airliner stuff. The coming into some of these larger airports are crazy. So $80 miles from top of descent. Airport elevation, just nuts going down there. Yeah, exactly. This one's actually at sea level. It's right, literally right. It's pretty much a coastal airport. It is in a river delta. The approach is literally coming off the our approach is the other way. But if we were coming in straight in from the other side of this same runway, we'd be coming over the coast right in. We are no longer, we are in, we're going to be, our next changeover is probably going to be approach. The 1191 I'll put in, and it might not be that, but at least we'll be ready with something. Too steep of a path ahead. what it's saying. Macquietta Center, Wolf Air 049. Is it possible for us to start our descent to runway RNAV Yankee runway 33 Barcelona?
Wolf Air 049er. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 250.
Alright, we will start our descent. We will descend to flight level 250 for Wolf Air 049. Murph, we're going to start our descent a little early.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
Thank you. Says we got too steep of a path. I don't need that as a problem.
This is your friend, Airbus. We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to General Aviation.
138 is our approach speed.
Take me. Please return to your seats, stow your tails, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is not permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Looks like TikTok users found their refugee app. What is that Lemonade or something like that, Opti? Margie says, preparing your flight sim flight from Paris to Douala. Nice. That'll be a good flight. Red Note. All right. Never heard of that. I saw them. I saw somebody advertising something as Lemon 8 being number one app. Did they? The Supreme Court still has a ruling. Did the Supreme Court rule on that? This time I can pick up some Venezuelan coffee. Yes, I can. Supreme Court did not rule yet. Okay. I have a feeling that it's going to get saved. I don't think they're going to delete that app. I don't think it's happening. It may. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. But, 5,900 to 3,400. I just hope that approach allows us to do the actual RNAV approach instead of what they did last night. Vector us off the RNAV and then back to the RNAV. I just don't understand why it wouldn't just leave you on the RNAV approach. Then they were having to switch frequencies because there was another airport and we had to go back over to their approach and then we were back to other approach. And they announced their opinion will be published Wednesday. Okay.
Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 950.
Not the ruling. The ruling's on the 19th. Is that right?
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, Doozy. It's been. This is not a new thing. It's and quite honestly, I'm torn on the whole thing. It is you do have a little bit more free speech to it, but I also don't like that. You know, it's a Chinese-run thing, and not that it's just funny. Like China can't run TikTok, but they can be the source of everything that we have here in the term of goods. Like it's just funny to me. And then them crying, everybody crying about how it's a potential security risk. I could see it, but everything's a security risk anymore. It is what it is. I choose not to get involved in things I can't control anymore, especially after my heart attack. I'm just like, enough. I can't worry about that. Safe flight, Margie, heading from Paris to Douala. Will you be on the Say Intentions Network or VATSIM, or what are you planning? Let's see. Are you sitting over in Paris? That's Berlin. There's Belgium. Nobody's in Paris right now. Red Note is the Chinese equivalent to TikTok. Instagram devs have been working overtime to translate the app to English. Oh yeah, does Instagram own it, or Meta? Because Meta owns Instagram. That's another thing. Now you're just going to start seeing. You're going to start seeing other problems where you're going to have monopolies on social media. It's just going to be, if it's not happened already. Politics are just idiotic. It's exactly it. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it anymore. TikTok plus Instagram. Red Note devs have been working. Oh, I got you. I got you. I definitely get a little loose-lipped in my personal life about politics, but I'm definitely not doing that on a stream or, you know, like it's not what anybody's here for. Red Note is fully Chinese-owned and stored on Chinese soil, unlike TikTok. Really? See, now, why would that not be a problem other than just the legal issue hasn't been brought up yet? I do find, like, things like this, like discussions like this, I find that fascinating. Like, no, we'll move on. We'll just go to Red Note instead. And then, you know, it's just another problem that's going to be millions and millions of dollars to try and spend or try and fix. It cracks me up. People have zero common sense anymore. Welcome in, everybody. We are on descent, initial descent, passing through 31,300 feet. We're coming into South America to Barcelona. SVBC, Sierra Victor Bravo Charlie, on the northern coast of Venezuela. Try and stop a prophecy, and then the prophecy manifests. Yeah, right? Right.
American 106, contact New York.
We did ask for an early descent because we got an alert that we had a flight path, too steep of a flight path ahead. So we came down a little early. We're on a slow descent down to 25,000, and then down to our RNAV approach. We could flip. Not quite yet. I'm excited about this approach again, and I'm excited about the St. Kitts flight as well. Opti had to buy a new headset yesterday. TT, the one that oh yeah, that's not good, man. I am my mouse. I just blew the mouse my mouse out. Land over here, but that is what land. Island La Blanquilla, or Banquilla. There's actually an airport on that island out there. I'm assuming Isla is island La Banquilla, Venezuelan-owned island. Slowly switching to Razer accessories. Nice. Want to get a new headset that's like earbuds or something. Sick of the whole headset thing. I'm with you, Doozy. This thing's a little clunky for me. It has done me it's done me awesome. Like I loved it, but now that I'm streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours, sometimes it's just a lot, and it's like squeezing my head too. So it definitely gets a little cumbersome. Send flight level 140 for Wolf Air 049. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and tick us down to 80 miles here in the ring. You love the over-ear headphones at home and earbuds. Over-ear headphones at home and earbuds work. Yep. What song is this? Oh, it's David Bowie. I'm not a fan of these remastered songs, to be honest with you. I'd rather hear the old school sound than the new remastered sounds. I don't like it. What is our transition altitude here, by the way? Transition altitude is 5,000 feet, right? Seems low. Margie says you use infinite flight and you're in Paris. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. I don't like it.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
We're getting a thunderstorm. Or I hear something anyway. Nice bird. All right, Doozy, enjoy. Good to see you. Thank you again for popping in. Appreciate you. Very nice, Marge. All right, we are 72 miles from our the start of our approach, and we will see what happens with say intentions, whether they vector us to a different RNAV point or what. But that's what we're looking at currently. Coming through 24,000 feet right now. Idri, we need to be at 31 at Gemmel, which is our pretty much our initial, one of our last last waypoints here, but we shall see. How long's your flight, Margie? Is that's got to be about 5-6 hours, right? Maybe even more. Douala, probably longer than that even.
FedEx 389, heavy descend and maintain 12000.
Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 heavy.
Land ho. Oh. 6 to 7 hours. Gotcha. Alrighty. We are still working off of a QNH of 1012. I think that actually changed. We better double check that. Still good on the runway distance. Yeah, 1012 is QNH. Temperature is 32. Our wind is 10. It's now at 20, gusting 13. 020. Gusting 13. Get this fixed. Now we're good. So we're 139. It did change slightly our approach speed, but not by much. .40. Wonder what's better, land ho or sea ho or air ho? I'm not sure. You should have to have one of each first, Chatty. Then you make your decision from there. So, our runway, our airport, is right over there. We're coming back around this way and landing to the north. But our airfield, I believe that might be it. This is the river delta that we were seeing. Well, I'm gonna see if I can start a recording here and see if we can actually capture it. I've had no luck with the Fenix and recording at all. When it has recorded, it has not played it back well.
Wolf Air 049er, descend altitude 4,000, turn left heading 110 vectors for the RNAV runway 15 approach.
Alright, descend to 4,000, turn left heading 110 for Wolf Air 049 and vectors for the RNAV runway 15 approach. That is not the runway that we have set up. I'm gonna... Maquieta Center, Wolf Air 049, can I have the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach instead? we're not gonna do this yet.
Wolf Air 049er, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach. Intercept the GML IAF.
Alright, we will intercept the GML IAF and cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 33 approach for Wolf Air 049. So that is exactly what we wanted. We're just gonna, as long as everything stays and say intentions doesn't vector us anywhere else, they were gonna vector us off this way, and now we're gonna intercept GML is right there. We're just gonna take the RNAV all the way in, so that's good. Dexter at 3,400. Yeah, all of our constraints should be good. 3,400. So Gemmel at 3,000. 2,100. Okay, good. I think we good. Yeah. So the flight control recorder in Microsoft Flight Simulator and the Fenix do not really jive together very well. So. The playbacks don't have the engines on. The playback, it's just been a big, quite the hassle. I record all these, like, well, I try to record the ones that I remember, cool takeoffs and landings, and then they can't play back, or they play back with no engine sounds, and it's kind of useless. We're still really high. I'm going to go ahead and expedite the descent.
Wolf Air 049er. Contact Barcelona approach on 119.1.
Over to Barcelona approach 119.1 for Wolf Air 049. Barcelona approach Wolf Air 049 is ascending through 15,700 for 4,000 for the Arnav Yankee runway 33 approach into Barcelona.
Wolf Air 049er, Barcelona approach identified. Good afternoon.
Hello. We're still 20 miles from our turn, so I think we're gonna make it. Just feels like we're pretty high for where we're at, but there's also some pretty significant mountains here, so I don't want to be too upset that we're that high. All right, tower we can do 1187. Let's get that preloaded. All right, that's not going to surprise us now. Sick.
553 Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree, a Bonanza, same altitude.
3,500 traffic in sight 553 Alpha Bravo.
$13,000. What did I say transition was? 9? 5. We got this this turn that we're going to be doing a hard right. And then we'll be doing another hard right. It's actually not really a hard right. It's a slight right and then another slight right. And that'll be our final Gemmel. I slowed the aircraft down pretty significantly just because I was worried that we weren't going to make our altitude. ActiveSky is looking crisp. All right, let's get us. There's our turn. We got a little 20 miles on this heading that we'll be heading over to 10,000. Landing lights can come on. Nose wheel to take. Nose wheel light to take off. Let Murph know we're hitting 10,000. landing lights are on. Nose lights to take off. Put our terrain on ND. We're under when we hit 10,000. Passenger signs are on. And we are actually cleared for the approach. We can do approach mode with the LS mode on. Ground spoilers can be armed. They did clear us. I forgot about that. We are almost ready, but not yet, to change to...
Captain Cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly crew speaking. We are now on our final approach into General Jose C. Antonio Anzo Antegui. Please turn off your electronic devices and stop until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in the full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Our welfare staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Go down to 225 for now, and we'll get a set of flaps out. Airport's right over here.
Cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682, Charlie Bravo.
Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar Barcelona approach, roger. QNH 1011.
1011 is what they have now. As soon as we get down below 230, I'll go flaps 1. That's now. Flaps 1. Rex is rebooting the PC. Still feel like we're really pretty high here. $3,400 is what? Yeah, we're really well. It says plus above 3,400, so. Got a pretty good set of hills here, so. All right, flaps 2. That's our runway. Like, we are very, very high for this. Flaps 3. We're 7 miles out and we're 5,500 feet.
Bonanza 46 Lima, Quebec, climb to 4,000, contact approach on 135.6. Climbing to 4,000. 1000, switching to 135.646, Lima, Quebec.
Yeah, we're gonna be going back to Gemmel, guys.
Wolf Air 049er, Barcelona approach. Contact Barcelona Tower on 120.9er.
Over to Barcelona Tower, 120.9er. Barcelona approach, we are going to be way too high for this approach based on the vectors we're going to be going around. Yep. Very too high. We going around. I'm gonna go ahead and let me pause the Muzak for now. Come back to that. We're going to go direct to Esbal. How do you get to those? UNH is 1011. Why is this thing climbing us up that high? Oh, that's why. Alright. Let's leave that set. I don't do, this will be my first, like, actual go-around, so, a little rusty on these, techniques. We want to go back that way. I want to get this destination data squared away. I put in our secondary flight plan here, but 020 at 13 is our wind. Temperature is 32. Minimums are 380. .38 is our speed. I just want to make sure, and then we'll go back to direct to our other. Esbal is where that's pretty much our last. Esbal, Opax is our last. It's our final approach fix, and we got to be at 2,100 feet there. So this. Set that up. Now we can go back direct to that. Insert. And hit approach mode. Hopefully that will do it. Send a request to join the airline on FSEconomy or on FS Hub. You're in, Dan. Welcome. Thanks for joining. All right, I think we're a little bit better situated now. Got approach mode is on. We're at 180. Take a few minutes. We are flaps 3. We need to be at 2100, although this hill might say otherwise. Yeah, FSEconomy is where we fly the most. Yep. All right, straight out, left turn. We should be, that is our final approach fix. We actually should be good for an intercept now. I don't know why we were so high there, other than the transition altitude being different with all the hills. I don't know. Transition altitude was at 5,000 feet. I was following that, and I think that might have jacked up our approach. But either way, I think we're set now. Auto brakes are low. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing gear is not down yet. LS button is on. Approach mode is set. I think we're in much better shape. Yeah, no problem, Dan. Thanks. Welcome in. Sim sounds up. Gear down. Making a left turn here in a second. And our runway is right there now. Airbuses are in FSEconomy are they're not through the a little bit of a hill issue. Stand by.
American 1555, contact approach 125.8. Contacting approach 125.8, American 1555.
A little bit of a terrain issue. Our plane hasn't even discussed with us yet. There we go. I mean, I see why they wanted us high, but we were way too high. Flaps 3 right now, or 4 right now. We are fully configured.
Wolf Air 049er. Contact Barcelona Tower on 120.9er.
Over to Barcelona Tower, 120.9er, Wolf Air 049. Barcelona Tower, Wolf Air 049 is on final, 5-mile final for runway 33, RNAV.
1,000.
1,000. Kodiak is ours.
Wolf Air 049er, Barcelona Tower, wind 056 at 6, runway 33, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 33 for Wolf Air 049. We're offset again. I'm going to go off the autopilot. I'm going to take the auto throttle off. And we are going to see how we do here. Not well.
500. 100 above.
Way too fast. Oh boy.
30. Retard.
It wasn't my worst.
Wolf Air 049er, welcome to Barcelona. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9er, Wolf Air 049. RIP runway lights, yeah. RIP everybody. Sorry, I had about 17 questions being thrown at me on approach. 247? I mean, it was certainly not center line, but I also was flying way, I went off auto throttle, and just working on the hand flying. Barcelona Tower, Wolf Air 049 needs to back taxi runway 33.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind. I will call your base.
Roger, extending downwind Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Wolf Air 049er, back taxi on runway 33 approved. Taxi to 2 at your discretion.
Taxi to 2 at my discretion for Wolf Air 049. Gotta go all the way back to terminal apron is basically all the way back down the runway. It's at the beginning of the runway. Alright, we will actually we'll leave 2-engine taxi on right now. But can prep our APU. Disarm the ground spoilers. What's going on, everybody? That was a little bit of a hairy landing here. I think I confused ATC when I asked for the RNAV approach, and then the RNAV, the altitude really wasn't what we were hoping for. But you know what? We landed. We got to Venezuela. The landing rate is actually not terrible, and the lineup was terrible, but we're heading over to gate 2 is what they said. General Aviation apron is to our left over here. We need to go down here by the tower. We're flying out of here, and we're going to St. Kitts and Nevis. Crank can come off. Our predictive wind shear can come off. And ground. Rex, so you're on wheels and not underground. It's a success. Yeah, that's what everybody says. I don't know if you were riding on this plane if you'd think the same thing. It looked like such a straightforward approach initially, but not so much. A little stuttery here. You have no taxiways at an airport this size? It's crazy. I did have planned to go to gate 4, 5, but one more taxiway to go to. We're over in here. Oh, there's actually an open gate. Be damned. Alright, let's shut engine 1 down. Well, get ourselves configured. Alright. Landing lights can now come off. Strobe lights can come off. Logged our flight. We're good there. We can go to taxi. Strobe lights off, landing lights off, nose lights are off. Runway turn off lights not needed. Flaps are retracted. Ground spoilers are retracted. Terrain is off. Predicted wind shear transponder back to off. And standby. Our APU is on. And we can now activate our gate. Let's say it's gate, I guess we'll go gate 2.
Citation 4 tree, Mike Whiskey taxi to holding point, runway 1 tree.
And we will use Laser Airlines.
Taxiing to holding point, runway 1 tree via Alpha Citation 4
That's
tree.
us right over there. Separate our throttles. Let's taxi over. I'm calling it a success, man. That's what I'm doing. My ear is hurting. All right. Do not see our marshaller again. Got our taxi light off. I guess it's going to be us to guess, up to guess where to park here. Our marshaller's stuck in the building somewhere. Good. Oh, we got a problem. Disconnect the jet bridge. Now we overshot it a little bit. So. All right. Let's set the parking brake. Our engine off. Jet bridge is here. They can deboard.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Well, hell. Maybe that's why I didn't see our... Oh, there's our marshaller over there. Well, we're here. Come over here.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked
Yeah,
at the
that's
wrong
why
parking position.
I keep saying change position here.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently parked at the wrong parking position. You are currently
Yeah,
parked
I
at
caught
the wrong
that.
parking position.
All right, we'll go over there.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Can I just
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
revoke it?
You are currently parked at the wrong parking
I get it,
position.
lady. I get it. I've tried to revoke the whole thing twice. You're at the wrong gate. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that. Jet bridge is here. How about the rest of the jet bridge? Exactly. Hang on with the 320 questions. I'll get you. I'll get you in a second.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
I would really like to.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
I've said just warp me there. It won't even do that. So.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike extend.
I would like to just restart GSX and tell them to.
Currently parked at the wrong parking position.
422 Alpha Mike.
It won't even let me change facilities. Like, you should be able to change over to gate 3.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
And usually it would warp me as well. But it's not doing anything like that, so
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
I'm just going to restart. I've tried to change gates, Andrew. It's not working. We do have the engines off. We do have, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just take our Fenix ground services. We're going to toggle the GPU on. That way, at least they know we're here. Cargo doors are open. We'll go door left open. The jet bridge is here. We can go external power on. We can go APU off. Beacon off. Thrust reversers. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're not messing around with that. If we have to, we'll restart at the right spot, and we'll get GSX too.
You are parked at the wrong parking position.
General C. Antonio Anzoategui International Airport. What a landing that was. I mean, the
You are
captain just
currently
nailed it.
parked at the
It was
wrong
so
parking
smooth.
position.
It could be rated a 10 out of 10. On behalf of Captain
You are currently parked.
I don't think Murph has given me a 10 out of 10, but I don't think that's actually accurate.
We wish you a fantastic stay for a safe journey to your next destination. Thank you for flying with Wilfair today. We hope to see you again soon. Bye.
Select a new flight. I think I'm gonna restart GSX. We got to select a new.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie,
You are
make right
currently
traffic,
parked
runway
at the
29,
wrong
report
parking position.
midfield.
So revoke parking services. That's what I wanted to
Report
do.
Midfield, Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
I give you an E for effort. I mean, the parking was great for not having a marshaller, but the marshaller was not there when I was looking for it. So
Parking position.
it's not even when I hit show me this spot. It's not even doing that. So I think GSX is just completely bugged right now, and I've tried to restart it, and it's not even doing that. So
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
stand by. I'm not gonna jack with it so much. You know, really not gonna mess with it much. We're gonna end that task, and we are gonna end that task, and then when we're gonna restart it in a second, see if that helps us. It should. What's going on, everybody? We just arrived in Venezuela for the first time ever. Landing was not so hot. We got a decent landing rating, but it was not a great one. The lineup was terrible, but we did get our Venezuelan flag, and the G's were only 1.06, so that's really good. All right, so Dan, with the A320s are not airliner, or they're not Wolf Air. They're not Wolf Air planes. So what you have to do is, if you can come in here and you're looking at the left side there, you are what you need to do is look for the grab my flight. So I'm taking that flight right there. So what you need to do is go into airports, and what you're looking for down here is this rocker panel, and you need to do A320, and you need to make sure rentable is not clicked. And in FSEconomy is mainly a GA flight. It's mainly for GA flying, but they have put in airliners. There's 737s, there's 747s, there's Airbus 321s, 320s. And then you basically click go here. These are a list of all of the 320s that are in the world right now. And there's only, based on where they are, like if we were to, say, take Cancun, if we wanted to fly out of Cancun, you can only go to where this tail number for this particular A320 is located, so 882KL. This one is going from Cancun to Mojica International in Moriela, so it's an 800-mile flight, so you have to fly that flight with that aircraft. That's how it works. So that's how FSEconomy works for airliners. It's kind of limited for airliners. It's very limited for airliners, but that's how it works. That's FSEconomy. GA flying, it's there's a whole bunch of stuff you can do, but the yeah, and that's so our GA aircraft are at our FBOs, so our aircraft must be present in the sim. You must be, you know, flying out, because right now those aircraft are located at 1M9, and then all the jobs at 1M9 are available. And then the way you find the jobs that are ours is you go to assignments and then Wolf Air Aviation. These are all of the flights that are like right now. PAX 116 is flying from he's actually flying Wolf Air jobs by renting planes elsewhere in the world and then flying them under the Wolf Air flag. That's what he's doing. I am going to try to get our next flight going here. Our next flight is going up to St. Kitts, and yeah, well, I mean, that's it. It is what it is. It's this program is one of the oldest career modes that I know of in flight sim history. It's from 2005. It's a little bit antiquated, and it was mainly for GA. And airliners are, I won't say it's a recent thing, but it's they just, you know, the guys who run this thing are basically it's GA flying. And if and you try to work in airliners like you want, you know, like you can, and if you don't like that, then they don't care if you leave. You know, that's the way it is. But that's the way it is. All right, let's see if we can get GSX to. I'm going to put in a SimBrief flight plan here. It is sad that on air is payware. Yeah, would agree, but it is a situation where you get what you pay for. I mean, you know, it's a free service. I don't know what everybody expects out of a free service. Everybody wants everything for free, and for everybody to put their time and effort into developing something for free, you know, that's not fair to anybody. I don't work for free. SVBC is where we're at. SVBC. And then we are going up to TKPK. TKPK. That being said, I also can't afford everything that is offered out there, so I have to pick and choose what I'm, yeah. All right, A320-200 is what we're flying. We are flying the CFM version. We are taking 125 passengers up to St. Kitts. We have a 448-mile flight. Pretty straightforward. Pretty much straight north. We landed last night, just to give you guys an idea. We took off from here last night and flew over to Jamaica. We came back and landed Petra is where I think we landed. Yeah, St. Lucia. St. Lucia's right here. Yeah, that's we're kind of in the same general vicinity. What time is it now in Zulu? Is 20:53, 21:25. I think that'll be enough. Generate it. Yeah, it would be nice if it could sync. Yeah. I mean, I have wishes for FSEconomy too. You know, as I'm sure everybody does. It would be nice. My wish for FSEconomy is that you could have a continuous plane. Like right now, I had to schedule out and look at all of the jobs for A320s to make sure that I could find one that there was a job here and another A320 here that I could then take on and go up to St. Kitts. Otherwise, it's a otherwise you can't, and you're kind of in a dead-end spot. There's no job in FSEconomy. You're kind of flying outside the span of FSEconomy at that point. So it's you know, it certainly has room for improvement, but I also, you know, it's free. I mean, it's a because right now we just flew this A320 in. We just flew in the GI Gao one, and as of right now, that plane is here, but it has no assignment. So the only assignment right now is to go back to 545. No, 545 is a 737. So I have the only other A320. What's up, Nige? How are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, that's the gist. That's kind of the limitations of it, but it is what it is. I mean, it's get the hang of it, and then you you know, you either stay or you go and move on, or not. It's you know, it's kind of the way I've sort of come to grips with it. Okay, let's get our flight plan moved over to 37,000 feet is our cruising altitude. Let's go ahead and import our flight out of here. How you been, Nige? Arvex to Porga, and then there is no arrival, and we are doing a gonna go with that one. Be another RNAV approach. Whoa, no. That's not really what I was thinking. Especially since they're probably not going to send us in on that one anyway. You know what, we're NDBA final. They stuck on this, wanting us to go to. I don't know what those like the NDB. I've never done those sorts of approaches before. I don't know if those get put in as like a localizer. I'm not 100% sure on that at all. But I'm definitely not going to SKB first and then flying back and then back. Not happening. Hoping they vector us before then. What is this? This is a small airport, man. 7,600 feet air. All right. This is going to be interesting. At work. Very good, very good.
Bonanza, November 64, Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway, tree 0 traffic on
This could be,
holding short of runway, tree 0, Bonanza,
this could be interesting.
64, Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Delta 118, contact departure, Delta 118.
I think I actually may take this one. We'll just route ourselves there. Need be. But I think probably going to get a vectors from say intentions before we do that, but we'll deal with that when we get there. All right, so we got that done. Let's update our ActiveSky weather with SimBrief. Dan, you'll also need this FSE SimConnect to fly on FSEconomy. All right. Flight has started. Let's go over here and import next flight. 26 minutes. That's imported. See if GSX fires up here. If not, 125. Fuel wise, oh, you know what? I didn't check our fuel. 2,023 gallons we needed, and we do not have enough fuel. Stand by. Almost screwed that up again. 2023 is what we need. Now we're good. Now we can start the flight. You streaming today, Nige? All right, let's reset all here. Import. Now we're set. All set. Load the aircraft. GSX boarding. Send it. GSX fire back up? I think it did. Might do some truck sim. Nice. Busty in Twitch chat just gifted me truck sim. I might have to try it out now. He got a new wheel and he already had it, so he gave me the key. Very nice of him. I appreciate that. All right, we got our arrival message here. Load sheet. Another load sheet. Another load sheet. And yet another load. I have not heard the fuel truck coming. I've not heard GSX say anything about the fuel truck, so we are probably just going to...
371 Bravo Charlie report midfield for left base entry.
Wilco Tower will report midfield for left base entry, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Texas kind of crashed on me. COUATL. See if this thing fires back up again. Otherwise, we may have to dump out of it and load back in. Otherwise, or just go without it. Rather not. Waiting for the engine to start. Here we go. Here we go. Activate services. We had an issue here before. So now.
Boarding requested.
Stellar. GSX looks like it's working. It's fun, especially in a convoy. It's a bit of fun. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Attach pushback. Not right now. All right. They're putting bags on. Fuel truck's there. Here's the fuel truck. I don't know where he is. Oh, no. So our next move, now that we have GSX salvaged, if we get stuck,
Potable water service has been requested.
we're getting all the services. Talking truck sim while I'm gone, I see. Yeah, well, we were just yapping about it. Yeah, yapping about truck sim. All right, bags are going on. I don't know if the people are coming or not. This jet bridge seems a little wonky, but. Comes the potable water. I'm not sure if we're going to get our passengers or not. We're going to have to figure that out. People are still lined up at the other gate. They are, I know. It's crazy. I mean, we got... Yeah, they're still sitting over there. They're waiting to get on this E-175. Just get out. Come out. Come into the right plane, man. That's all. All right, let's get our flight plan squared away.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha, X-ray extend upwind I will call your crosswind. Extending upwind, waiting for your call for crosswind Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Everything is good. External power's good. Nav and logo lights are still on. Everything else is good. We're still on ground. Landed in Marseille. A group of passengers vomited. Nice. Nice. Okay. Init request. I'm not deleting anything. Wolf, WLF. 049. Cost index, right from SimBrief, is 5. We're cruising at 37,000 feet. Let's get our wind. The big question is going to be our fuel. Right now is showing fuel on board of 6640. And bags are coming on and we do not have that fuel, so I don't know.
Passengers boarding starting.
I don't think we got fuel. That's showing the right number. This is not. So we're going to have to see if fueling is going to... Maybe fueling will come after the bags. That's not the way it's supposed to go. Chatty, what's going on? Welcome back.
Hello.
We are getting boarded up.
Good afternoon.
I'm assuming this is probably going to 4,000-ish. Get our clearance here in a little bit. Gotta get our flight plan in.
Good afternoon.
All right, DI. Init page is done. F is flight plan. We are leaving on runway 02. What the hell am I doing? Departure 02.
Hello.
And we are out on the Arvex 1. The Porga transition.
Hello.
Insert. And flying to SKB. The flight plan discon there. I think I'm getting rid of SKB, to be honest. And then our arrival here will be the RNAV runway 7 with the Annecy transition. And that being said, I want to get rid of this SKB transition, or actually the SKB waypoint, because that's having us fly basically to the end of the runway and then back. So that should make it a heck of a lot easier to digest. Basically it was over here, it was having us fly to SKB and then back over to here and then back. So I just took out that waypoint. We'll see how it shakes out. I hope it shakes out like that. That's what I want it to do. Let's duck this out. We'll hit done. That's the way I want it to look.
Hello?
So it goes from Alluri to Annecy, and that's our approach. Nice. I think that's the way it's going to look. Over here to plan.
This way, please.
Flight plan. And then we're out.
This way.
That's it. That's what we want. Just like that. Cool. Aight. Secondary flight plan. Diffs. Copy it. Actually, I had to use that the last time. I'm glad I copied it. DIFSR. Nothing to do there. Second init page. We do not have the appropriate amount of fuel on board, so we will see what happens after that.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 12 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422.
Been streaming for 3 hours right now. We probably got well, the flight is 1 hour and 15 minutes, so we probably got another couple hours of streaming to go. If not, see how it goes from there. I don't really have much to do. I have things to do, but we'll see what happens. ATC. Okay, refueling truck is on its way now. All right, that's good.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
So they must be done with the bags outside, and now they're going to refuel us. I can deal with that. As long as we get the fuel. Pre-departure clearance. SVBC. SV. Bravo. Charlie. Sierra Victor. Nice landing on the... Oh, thanks, Chatty. I don't know if it was nice. It was a little nuts. Had to check up on you in the Discord. Why was are you in Discord? With did you jump in? Crew scheduling called. They have another leg for you after this? Perhaps. We can see. Oh no, just the channel. I got you. All right. SNTKPK. TKPK. And we are at SVBC. We are an A320. There is no ATIS, so I put in Alpha here because it will not transmit without it. We are Wolf 049. And we are at gate number... What gate number are we at, Andrew? We're at 3. We are at gate 3. I think they wanted us to go to 2. We are at gate 3. Alright, boarding's complete. The wrong one. Yeah, accurate. See, now we have all this stuff here is now, it's showing that nothing is ready at all. So what we're going to do is this. We're resetting that. We're importing the flight again. We're all set. It is all confused, so we are loading the aircraft instantly since we had everything set up. Everything's ready to go. We are ready to close the doors as soon as catering is done. Yeah, we've had... GSX was not playing very well because I went to the wrong gate and confused them. Nice playlist. If this is Spotify, you'll have to share it at some point. Yeah, no problem, Chatty. I could share it. It's just my playlist of liked songs. I do need to name it and give it a. I got a whole bunch of stuff in here for everything from Dean Martin to Rammstein. Like, it's ridiculous. All right, let's get our departure perf ready to go. We're runway 2 dry. Load sheet final is done. Calculated. We need 1+ flex.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 09, awaiting further clearance.
144 is what we're looking for. Now we can finish this up. That's all correct now. And DIFSRI and perf 144, 144, 146. Go ahead and send that. Get our clearance. I think we can get rid of web capture. I don't think you guys need that anymore. Pretty sweet setup you have here. I'm an aviation enthusiast, but never watched something like this or played sim. Really, Andrew? You're an aviation enthusiast, but you haven't... Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you coming in. I'm happy to have you, man. Are you, Andrew, are you on the vertical side, or you... No, you found the horizontal side. Good, good. Andrew, we basically have it is a career mode, but it's third party, and we have assignments and everything for general aviation flights and stuff over here, which I have to get back to doing. I think tomorrow I'm gonna actually have to jump back into the Kodiak and fly some of this stuff, or maybe the CJ4 or Longitude, and fly some of this stuff. But yeah, it's essentially you get paid for the jobs that are generated out of your FBO. You get paid the most out of the jobs that are generated out of your FBO or forward base of operations, and then we own a Cessna 172. We lease a CJ4, and we own it, we also own a Quest Kodiak. So you can go anywhere in the world and fly any of these planes and do any jobs anywhere. All right, Pontiac, very good. Welcome back. Enjoy your lunch. Chatty, feel free, man. You can jump in, and anything that is in this assignments area for Wolf Air Aviation is anyone who is a pilot for Wolf Air can fly those. So I don't think that those are mine. You guys are more than welcome to fly any of those things using the planes that Wolf Air owns. Those are not just my planes, it's the group's planes. And right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pilots, including 26 pilots, including myself, that are flying for Wolf Air. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of jobs, and then that's kind of how it goes. Maddie, if you make a music playlist on YouTube, we can listen to it when you're not streaming. Really? All right. I didn't know that. 8:20 a.m. there, a little early for lunch. Yeah, it's 8:20 tomorrow though. It's late for lunch for me. It's 8:20 tomorrow over there. Does it work the same from using an Airbus? What happens if you crash a plane? Nothing. You just have to restart the mission over. The plane is not damaged. There's no damage or anything like that I'm, to my knowledge. If you overspeed the flaps and things like that, I think there's some damage, but we'll repair it. We have money. It's okay. I'm not worried about that. I am concerned about you guys having fun as a community, and flying in the sim and doing fun stuff together. That's what I'm concerned about. If somebody, damages a plane and it costs a few $1,000s to fix, and you know, we're good. As long as it's not intentional crazy silliness, you can do that on your own stuff. All right, let's get down here. We're squawking. Our departure's 1214. Climb and maintain 4,000 is what we had, and we're squawking 5243. That's what we have in here. We're now squawking that. We can have GSX get ready for departure. I can get the APU on. Beacon can come on. Jet bridge is being pulled.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Very good.
Citation November 4 tree Mike Whiskey contact.
Everything is planned correctly now. Let's put that back to ARC.
Ground frequency 121.6. Citation November 4
We have our clearance. I'm going to call ground and get permission to push and start.
Departure checks complete. Bypass being incentive.
Barcelona ground, Wolf Air 049 is requesting push and start from gate 3. Runway 2 is all the way.
Wolf Air 049er, push and start approved, face north.
Alright, push and start approved, face north for Wolf Air 049. Can you tell us our departure runway, Barcelona? I think it's going to be 2, but that's a weird...
Locking gear.
Chatty, keep your money, man. Nah, keep your money for your own plane if you want to do that. You don't need to donate money to us. We're getting ready to have money to purchase our own plane, so... receive messages. We should have our last load sheet. We'll accept that. This can go back to flight plan. Alright. They have not for a pushback. No. They're gonna push us back? I haven't heard anything from them. Facing north would be tail right, nose left. APU bleed can come on. We can close all of our doors. Pull the chocks. We're going nose left, tail right. GPU can go away.
Release parking brakes. Please.
Parking brake can come off.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All right.
Start at wing.
I feel like I'm missing something here. Beacon on. Engine mode selector I just turned on. We're gonna go engine 2 can start. West Kodiak is definitely worth learning, and it's a lot of fun to fly, This is going to be a nice flight, I think. Alright, we'll come back to the Muzak over on the Twitch side of things. Get the sim sounds going here. We do have I think I have a pretty good taxi here, but I don't know how far these guys are going to push us back.
Bonanza 90001 Bravo, cleared for immediate takeoff caution. Wake turbulence from departing heavy.
I'll take that.
Takeoff Bonanza
We're good.
9001 Bravo.
Okay. It didn't tell us to set parking. There it is. Set parking brake. Good. We're going to disconnect this. Engine APU. We're going to go auto brake. Laps 1. Spoilers armed. Auto brake to max. I don't know that that did that. Let's set our Mac tau. 25.4. That sun is in our way. Auto brake will be set to max. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim 0 out. Flight controls are free and collect. ATC clearance has been requested. Strobes can come on. Actually, the auto not on. Nose lights can go to taxi. We are ready to taxi. Chatty says, my new project, I like to think with the checklist for the A320 that you can pick that up anytime now. Yeah, nice. SimWorks Studio, yep. I have the Kodiak for, I have the SimWorks Studio Kodiak, yep. All right. Let's see where they are going to have us taxi, because this is a real wonky, runway 2 is, like a huge back tack. That's what the whole airport is. Not really sure what they're going to have us do. I'm assuming it's going to be Echo to Juliet and then back taxi runway 2. That's what I'm guessing. Barcelona ground, Wolf Air 049 is pushed back from gate number 3, looking to taxi to runway 02 for departure.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 02 via taxiway Alpha.
Taxiway Alpha? The hell are they talking about? Barcelona ground, I don't see taxiway Alpha leading to runway 02. I see an Echo to Juliet and then back taxi runway 02. Is that correct?
Hi, Cap. Take off.
Barcelona ground, Wolf Air 049. I see a path to runway 2 via Echo, then Juliet, and then back taxi on runway 02. That sound good? ATC is AI, Andrew, yes. And normally it's very good, but a couple of airports, like especially obscure airports, they're...
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to runway 02 via Echo, Juliet, then back taxi on runway 02 approved.
Okay, taxi via Echo, then Juliet, and then back taxi on runway 02 approved for Wolf Air 049. All right, so parking brake can come off. We are, we actually have to go back the other way. They had us facing the wrong way. Yeah, it's Say Intentions ATC is the, Say Intentions AI is the name of the program that I use, Andrew. I think if you type in !ATC, it'll bring up a quick description of it. All right, taxi light is on. Nose wheel taxi. Seatbelt sign is on. Doors are armed. And we're good to go here. We still need our APU to start the engine. For engine 1, so. It should work, Andrew. So I've been having issues with my chat bots lately. I had it set up. I thought I had it my Botrix command fixed, but maybe it's not working. Alright, we are going to get out of here. It's only an hour, 15-minute flight, which is the quickest flight that I've done in several streams. We just landed this way. We're going to taxi out. There's runway 2 is around this corner and off to the back behind these trees. So that's where we're heading. I've got a little bit of a taxi. We're going to go on one engine for a little bit to conserve some fuel. While we're on our way out, we got our before taxi checklist is completed minus the APU stuff, and we'll complete the rest of it before we take off. This button can. Tight taxi over here with these trees right so close. No worries. Somebody get a chainsaw out. All right, runway 2 is right here. It's before I forget, so you guys are able to see the entire takeoff and everything here. Let's get that. Barcelona ground Wolf Air 049 is holding short of runway 02, requesting back taxi for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049er, back taxi on runway 02 approved. Report when ready for departure.
All right, back taxi runway 02 approved. Ready. I'll let you know when I'm ready for departure for Wolf Air 049. That actually should probably be on tower.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence.
Cessna.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
1187 is. All right, landing lights on, we're on the runway. Strobe lights on, we're on the runway. Taxi light can go to takeoff because we're on the runway. Barcelona Tower, Wolf Air 049 is back taxiing on runway 02 for takeoff. I think they handled that pretty well for having, you know, like an obscure airport.
Wolf Air 049er, Barcelona Tower, runway 02, wind 048 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Barcelona Tower, I was letting you know I was back taxiing on runway 02. I'm not ready for takeoff as of yet. Like what? You broke me? Beep boop. Broke me. Well, they already cleared us to take off, so we're gonna go over here. We'll finish our checklist and then we'll get out of here. This has been a little bit of a production. Andrew, what have you done? Any? You've never done any simming at all? Flight sim stuff at all? Just an aviation enthusiast. That's good. Where I started many years ago. This runway looked like it'd be a hell of a lot easier to land on, to be honest. We don't have our second engine started. Oh, whoops. We're gonna have to wait for this thing to spool up, but we have a checklist to run anyway, so. Alright, we're lined up. Hold the brakes here. Whoops. Alright, engine mode selector's on, flaps 1. Ground spoilers are armed. Pitch trim is calculated, strobes are on, nose lights to taxi, nose lights are now to takeoff because we are on the runway. Our engine is spooling up nicely, terrain on the ND, weather radar can come back on, and predictive wind shear can come back on, transponder can come back on. Takeoff config test can be done. Set up, the engine's good to go. Let's lock our engine, our throttles together. We're good. Nose lights to take off, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on. Alright, we're good. Nige. Alright, man. See you soon, man. I was just using a controller. I got you. Alright, we're out of here. They already cleared us to take off, so we're going. Knots. 100. We're looking for 143. I think that's 140 and rotate. Gear up, positive rate of climb. See you later, Venezuela. See you later, Venezuela.
Air 049er, contact departure.
Over to departure for Wolf Air 049. 1214. Barcelona departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing out, passing 2,900 for 4,000. Let's clean up our flaps here. Flaps are coming up.
Air 049er, Barcelona departure, radar contact, cleared, direct port, gonna climb flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, cleared direct Porga for Wolf Air 049. That's where we're heading right now anyway. Alright. Turn down the engine noise. Get our tunage back on the Twitch side of things, because we can. We are out, guys. Thanks everybody for coming in. You've done challenges for MS Sim for Xbox. Didn't feel anything like this. It just threw you halfway into a landing, way out of trim. Okay, I got you. Roller, I got you. Very good, very good. Thanks, Chatty. QNH, we're, does it 5,000 feet? Is there transition altitude? We are no longer. Our APU is still on. Clown. Let's shut that off. Nose wheel can come back to off. Should have had that shut off, but I was sitting at the end of the runway.
Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree of Bonanza, same altitude. 3,500 traffic in site 553 Alpha Bravo.
What was I going to do down here? Oh yeah, ground spoilers.
Delta 118 cabin crew notification is not required. Delta 118, contact my Kenya Center on 125.2.
Chatty says you're going to pick up the Kodiak 100 Series 2. Looks nice. GA drug smuggling aircraft for the company. Nice, Chatty. Make that money, bro. Enjoy yourself with it. That's a great aircraft. I enjoy it. It's other than the Airbus and the Kodiak are the two aircraft that I fly not all the time in the sim. I love them both. All right.
049er, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. Landing lights will be coming off.
049er, maintain flight level 260.
Maintain flight level 260 for Wolf Air 049. Alright, landing lights can come off. Terrain can come off the ND. Passenger signs as required. We are on our way to 37,000 feet and headed to St. Kitts. By drugs, you meant pharmaceuticals. Of course. You don't have the whole throttle base for it, not enough room. Set up your Logitech that'll make it work. Yeah, that's like I said. I mean, I wouldn't worry about the, you could use the yoke, but I use a stick. I use the Warthog for that thing, and that's not like realistic, but that's what I use. Climbing through 12,000. Is it good for strafing? Not bad. The wing-mounted machine guns you have to mount yourself, but it does work. And you have to run a fishing line from the wing across the wing, and then you pull on it like a horn in a truck. Busty likes that. A horn like a truck. That's what pulls the trigger. It's got to be on a pulley. Oh yeah. Goodbye horses. This song. Silence of the Lambs. We will climb and maintain flight level 320 for Wolf Air 049. Yo, this sunset's probably pretty nice out here. I think we might have possibly have a perfect, might have a perfect time Caribbean landing. Great desktop wallpaper shot, yeah. Chatty says, what I also like about ActiveSky is the turbulence, even the minor shaking makes the aircraft seem more alive. I agree. It's not either on or off. It's like there's actually a little bit, it feels a little bit more realistic. It's not shaking the hell out of you, but it's just enough to make it just enough,
Climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
I need some chapstick for this song. Andrew, is there a possibility of an engine to fail, or is it all about takeoffs and landings? You can come into here in this particular aircraft, the Fenix A320, which is a third-party aircraft that I bought off of the website. It's not a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Climb flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. And you can come in here and
Wolf Air 049er, maintain flight level 360.
I heard you. Where are those things? I think it's here where you can essentially have any of these failures, and you could set it up to where it can have any failure that you want. Smoke detected in the cargo. You could simulate any one of these failures: navigation, pneumatic, APU, communications, starts, like, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. And then from there, and you can have all those triggered up.
Contact Makita Center on 128.1.
Over to Makita Center at 1281, Wolf Air 049. I'll show you, Andrew. You can have those armed up as possibilities if you only want to deal with a few things or whatever. Makita Center, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through flight level 213 for 360. But I am honestly. Good afternoon. I'm honestly very, very new to the airline stuff. I've only been flying this airliner is the only one that I know, and I've only been flying it for about 6 months, and it's taken me a little bit to get to the point that I'm at. And so throwing a fault in or an issue, it would completely throw off my entire vibe. But you can have all of these things queued up to where you want these things to, you know, be failed or armed, or you can have all these things selected, and then you can have them armed up and ready to fail at random, I think. I've never tried it, but I believe that you can actually have that, and then trigger your own fails, and then figure out how to fix them in flight or deal with them. And then, just to kind of expand on that, every single one of these circuit breakers back here do something. So you can pop different circuit breakers, and that's how you fix certain in-flight things. So every single one of these things does some things to fix the stuff that I was just showing you. It's pretty insane. Or you could take a walk into the cabin. Actually, we don't have. Yeah, we didn't. I auto-loaded the passengers. GSX wasn't working, but you can walk through the cabin. This plane is one of the best, if not the best plane in the sim.
645 climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645. Islander Kilo Golf Papa India Oscar, Makita Center, good evening.
All right, we are out, guys, heading to St. Kitts. Hour, 15-minute flight. We're already probably 15, 20 minutes into it. All right, we are on our way. We just passed over Mebla. That was that mass of land right over there. Going out over the water. We are 36,000, I believe. Yeah, 37,000 is our cruising altitude. Another step. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, guys. Only 3:30 here. I gotta go grab some more coffee. I'm gonna make some real quick, and I think I'm gonna throw a chicken sandwich together real fast. So I'm gonna hit the Be Right Back. I'm gonna throw the Be Right Back overlay on real quick, and I will be back here in a minute. I'm gonna give Brian the comms. Co-pilot, you mind taking over the comms for a few minutes? No,
Sure, I'll handle the comms.
All right, cool. I'll be back to eat, but I'm gonna have to make it. So the co-pilot's got my comms. She's gonna do all the AI talking and switching of the frequencies. Andrew, I am not a pilot. I am a lowly retired fireman. That's what I am. I couldn't fly a plane if you. I probably could fly a plane, but I know nothing about it other than what I've learned in the game. You work behind a computer, but under the maintenance umbrella of one of the big three. You have to learn a little bit more about this. Nice, Andrew. I worked for Delta as a baggage handler for 8 years at LaGuardia. Had a blast. It was a great company, but I did that as my side job when I was a fireman in New York. But I'll be right back. Let me go make my sandwich, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, there's a whole community of us simmers out here, Andrew. We have a ball. None of us really are real pilots, but we have fun with it. Be right back.
Maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758. Destination is Sierra Victor Mike Golf for Piper 60. Piper 60 Hotel, roger.
Continue climb to flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, southwest 280.
Alright, I'm back. Right on, man. What's up? What's up, Sean? How's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I was grabbing some food here. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I needed to grab some food. I got the AI is doing their thing. Hawks Girl, what's up? Let me catch up with chat here. Right on, man. Redeemed. Suggest a poll. Invisible pilot. Back. Invisible pilot. Invisible wife. Not here. Supposed to be getting my food. Stop right. No worries. I'd ignore that poll. What was the poll? I missed it. Let me see. Well, thanks for using your points, though. I don't even see the poll, to be honest with you, Bright. Will rib crash land? Oh, I got you. Well, you could just exchange rib for Nate, and you'd have a valid poll. So. He's new to VATSIM. Very good. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not a. I don't expect everybody to be completely loyal to me. I understand that people on Twitch watch other people on Twitch. How you doing, Sean? How's your day, Hawks Girl?
American 106. Bahamas 166, good afternoon.
I don't even know what to do with myself. We're already at 240 miles away from top of descent. These 1 hour and 15-minute flights. I'm not used to that. Used to sitting up here chatting with you guys for 2 hours. Crazy Costco was not nuts. That is good. They have any other seafood options there? I control the cabin. Got almost everything checked off the list. Nice job. Good girl. I actually have two. I really needed to eat. Let me know what you think, Chatty. Definitely interested to see what you feel about how you feel about it.
Heading 160. Right 160, Frontier 106.
Wow.
Wolf Air 049, contact my media center on 126.0.
Switching to my media center on 126.0, Wolf Air 049er. Wolf Air 049er. Evening. Maintaining flight level 360. Wolf Air 049er. My media center. Identified. Good evening.
I do recommend splitting, Chatty. You get more torque. You do have to mess with the torque a little bit in the Kodiak. Sorry guys, I'm chewing in my mouth full, but I'm trying to answer questions as well. My apologies. One of our pilots over on Wolf Air Aviation is flying Boston to International Falls, Minnesota. 7 people, a corporate jet hire. He's flying for $19,000. I'm assuming he's probably in a Longitude or something similar. But $19,500. And he actually went to, he's in a Longitude. So he went from Falmouth, Massachusetts to Boston and made $3 grand. And then he's taking that Longitude and taking it over to Minnesota and making another 19. So, crushing it. Sean, I was doing, I did like a variation of like a chicken gyro. It was a, it's not really a gyro, but it was a chicken breast. My wife made some homemade aioli for fish tacos the other day that we had. And she also made I made the fish tacos. She made the aioli for the fish tacos. And she also made a mango salsa. So it was, I put the mango salsa and the aioli on top of a pita on some shredded chicken. That's what I had. With a slice of provolone. That's what I had. So, all good. Good. I didn't even realize we had pitas over there, Hawks Girl. I didn't see those over in the corner. Upcoming cooking stream, perhaps. I did throw some. I did throw the fish tacos in the Discord. The fish taco photos. I've been throwing stuff that we've been putting together in the Discord. It's not as nice when I'm like smoking a brisket in Tennessee. You know, I wish I had that, or pulled pork in Tennessee. But when I'm doing smoking pulled pork or a pulled pork shoulder, or, it's not as pretty as that. But it also doesn't clog your arteries. Does look slick, right? All right, we already got our descent call for 20 minutes, so let's hop back in here. We got to get our destination data in. I picked a hell of a day to try to eat on stream there. These other days we were flying for 2.5 hours, but company message. Let's see, do we have a delay? We did not. Very nice. That's good. All right, let's set up our landing performance. We are landing in St. Kitts, Bradshaw International, QNH of 1015. Temperature is 25. Winds are 020 at 8. And our RNAV approach is going to bring us to minimums at 1,270 feet. All right, destination data is entered. Not working, Chetty. Very good, Sean.
Wolfair 049er, Mike Media Center. Contact Tiarco Center on 124.0.
I believe my co-pilot's going to get...
Contacting Tiarco Center on 124.0. Wolfair 049er.
No, there's only the one... Chatty...
Tiarco Center.
There are,
049er. Evening. Maintaining flight level 360.
there is a...
Piarco Center. Identified. Good evening.
There's a floats version of the Kodiak. Did you buy the floats? Because the floats, I believe, is an extra charge as well. There's a floats and a wheels. They're not the same. You got the wheels? Yeah, so do I. So the wheels you should be fine with that. There's not two versions of that. Keep in mind, Chatty, when you're flying on FSEconomy, I think we've talked about this. Your livery must be an approved livery. The installer said it was looking for 2020, but it picked the 2024 path. Oh, that I don't know. I've never had a problem with that.
Mike Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie. American 9er 87, Piarco Center. Good morning.
Yeah. Oh boy. Not a bad way to go. Loan on the range? You talking about, Maddie? Pretty good headwind here. 56 knots headwind. So we're going to be landing. We're going to have 3,000 and 4,000 foot mountains to our left. This is a pretty small island. The runway is pretty much right on the water. And it is a pretty damn small runway. Not terribly. I mean, we just landed on a runway. Hand flying, we just landed on a runway very similar, but... We're actually coming in and out of San Juan. We're probably gonna go into San Juan Oceanic, and then we're coming out of San Juan Oceanic back into the frequency that we're in now. But by that time, we're probably gonna be at our top of descent. Top of descent's in David G 1960. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you coming in. Top of descent's in 120, 130 miles or so. Oh, shenanigans. Found it was called the Dire Zodiac. Search Zodiac, couldn't find. Oh, okay. David G 1960, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Like a painting out there. Watercolors. Sick. I might have to go out and get a picture of this. These colors are crazy. Hang on. I think they look better in the cockpit, honestly.
to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
Without homemade tzatziki, that's right. It was close. Not bad at all. Why is this on again? You tell the lighting's changing. I hope they fix this soon. You were saving those for me to make pita chips. Oh, okay. Well, there's a whole pack of them over there. There's not really much saving needed. I'll be messing with the cabin lighting here now. But we're going to be landing, I think, before the sun goes down. I can take over the comms from here.
I've got the comms from here.
I'll take the comms from here, co-pilot. I'm back. You don't tell me what to do. I'm the captain. I'm the captain now.
All right, Nate, you've got the comms.
Thank you. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's got a good start to the week. You people popping in and out of both streams. We are over halfway there. Chatty says, the memories of this song and the raw deal. Yeah. And we're only 180 miles from our turn. And 120, less than 120 from top of descent. So we do have a little bit of an RNAV approach to fly, but not a lot. And I hope that Say Intentions will just allow us to fly it as it is. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to tweak this sliding, and then it's going to change on us. Not going to matter. Full wolf moon. Oh, full wolf moon today, huh? I didn't know that. There it is.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Get all the cockpit lighting tweaked just enough, and then in a second, the shading will change in the sim, and it'll change all my lighting. That's what happens. Welcome in all. We're getting close, or getting a few minutes away from our top of descent, and a nice evening descent and arrival into St. Kitts. We've been flying a lot in the Caribbean the last couple of streams. Probably the last 3 or 4 episodes, we've been doing a lot of Central America, Caribbean, and South America. Today was the first South American flight that we've done ever. We just left Venezuela. And I'm going to double check. Yep, we got our Venezuelan flag. So in the past 3 days, we've gotten Venezuela, St. Lucia, and Costa Rica's flag, and Guatemala we got the other day as well. And we're going to get St. Kitts' flag also, so we're racking up the countries. Oh, I forgot to even look. We got our Airbus pilot. I forgot all about that. Airbus pilot. We were awarded Airbus pilot on the last flight. I forgot all about that. That was the whole reason we were flying the Airbus today. And we actually didn't do terrible on the landing. But let's go over here to personal achievements. And we were awarded Airbus pilot. 50 flights, 100 hours of flight. Very nice. That's what we wanted to do. Bought the chickens a flock block today for mental stimulation. What is that? What's a flock block? Is that just like an enrichment thing, Hawks Girl? I ended up having a quarter cup of coffee when I went out there for that. Or when I went out there. That is not what I was hoping for. I don't know. It might be dark when we get there.
Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 2503.
It's going to be close. Essentially a solid block of scratch. Oh, okay, nice. That's cool. It's like so it's like a bird block. I got you. Like a bird feeder block. Very nice. Makes them more core by packing. Cool, cool. All right, guys. Let me go refill my coffee. Sorry to take so many breaks, but I can't have more coffee. Helps them keep from boredom. Nice.
When you're ready to send, flight level 240.
All right, we will descend to flight level 240 for Wolf Air 049. All right, seatbelt signs are already on. Let's go ahead and start down. I'll let Murph know in the back. Hey, Murph, we're going to start our descent. All right.
Okay, Captain, I'll bring them in a minute.
2500 they want us? That's quite the steep, but okay. We're heading down, guys. We are,
Wolf Air 049er, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
over to San Juan Oceanic 118.15 for Wolf Air 049.
This is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to...
San Juan Oceanic Wolf Air 049 is descending to 2,500. We are coming out of flight level 353.
We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Wolf Air 049er, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good evening.
So we are going to have another, we're going to be going over to either approach in a minute. When we hit Aluri, we're actually having, we go back over to Piarco, which is what we just came from. And then we'll be going over to approach. It's Bradshaw approach, but we'll see what we have here. Welcome in all. Descending into St. Kitts. Nice little evening flight in the Caribbean. I've been enjoying flying in the Caribbean the last few days, last few episodes. Let's run our descent checklist. Seatbelt signs are on. Auto brake, we're going to be... We did set this up, didn't we? Did we not do this? We didn't. Oh my god. I don't... Arrival. Yeah, I don't think we did this. We're going to have 6,800 pounds of fuel on board. So we're going to be 500 pounds lighter than this. 139.1. Yeah, we're going to need a little heavier auto brake than that. So we'll go medium auto brake. Full flaps. I could be good with that. So medium auto brake. Glad I caught that. See, now my all of my settings are all jacked now. All right, what are we? Our approach speed 138. Coming through 29,000. Got any weather over here? Not too much. Well, rain clouds around, but nothing crazy. What's our transition altitude? 5,000 again? Last time that happened, we had to go around. I'd really rather not have that happen. Although they do have us descending to 2,500 right now. And in Nasu, 3,200 at Lambdo. But Lambdo is actually the approach turn. So I wonder if they're going to have us going right to there. I'll take that. It's actually an easy in. And arm our spoilers. This coffee was hot as hell. Are these lights back on again? Don't show on. Something's shining back there.
Heavy descent and maintain flight level 260.
I'm assuming at Alluri we're going to be sent over to Piarco, and then probably not very long after that we'll be sent to approach. That's what I believe is going to happen. We'll see. We're less than 40 miles away from Piarco. All right. You guys are more than welcome to request songs over on Twitch. !SR with the song name. And it'll kick it in. Otherwise, you just listen to my playlist. Coming through flight level 236, 23,600 feet. This transition altitudes at 5,000 feet are crazy to me. GNS required, DME not authorized, unless ATC clearance is obtained for RNAV procedure, navigation position. Sam 1 Oceanic, Wolf Air 049. Can I get the runway 7 RNAV, runway 7 with the Anasu transition, into St. Kitts, please? See if we can stay ahead of this.
Wolf Air 049er, cleared RNAV approach runway 7 via Anasu transition into St. Kitts.
Alright, cleared RNAV approach, runway 7 via Anasu transition into St. Kitts for Wolf Air 049. Hopefully that simplifies this. QNH 1015. Let's double check our arrival stuff again. 1015, temperature's 25, 20 at 8 knots, that's what it is, and we're all set. Approach speed 138. We do have constraints here at Anasu, so 5,000, yeah, all right, but we're going to hit, we're good. Good tune. Getting dark out there. So when we hit this waypoint, according to the map, we're going to have to go back to Piarco Center. But it's going to be interesting if we're going to go to approach or not. We're in a nasty cloud right now.
Good afternoon, QNH 1015.
The hell light is that? And why is it on? I don't like light. All right, 60-mile ring here. We're 60 miles from our approach turn. And then we fly back about 20 miles, I'm guessing, maybe 30 miles, probably 20. And then we cut in and should hopefully drop in. We're at 17,000 feet right now. There you go, Beeps. First time chatter. Phenomenal song recommendation. Welcome in. All right, let's see if they transition us over to Piarco. We should be making a right-hand turn here. Our next waypoint is our approach waypoint, where we should be at 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet is our transition to standard altimeter. I'm sorry, local altimeter. Local altimeter is 1015 UNH. It's Andrew, just checking to make sure we make it to the correct gate. Nice. Well, we might. We may or may not. The good news is there's no gate there. 119.6. All right. All right, over to Bradshaw Approach 119.6, Wolf Air 049. That's good. That makes our job a lot easier. Because now, Bradshaw Approach Wolf Air 049 is descending to 2,500. We are passing 14,000 right now. There's that full moon.
Wolf Air 049 at Bradshaw Approach identified. Good evening. Expect the RNAV runway 7 approach into Bradshaw.
All right, expecting the runway 7 approach into Bradshaw for Wolf Air 049. Powers 1183. So we can plug that in. We can be ready for that. Another couple thousand feet, we'll turn our lights on. Yo, Simo Clock. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
125.8, American 1555.
What do you fly, guys? Right on. What's up, right on? Hell yeah, buddy. Pretty much, what's up, Mad Air Force? What's going on? BPs! Thanks for the follow. A-10 gun runs for everybody. Give them a little Leroy Jenkins. Going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Did a raid or something, or we just had a little influx of peeps? No offense, peeps. Who raided? I didn't get the raid. Help you, my cat. Yes. Love that. Simo Clock raided? I didn't get that. Well, Simo Clock, if you did raid, thanks for the raid, man. That did not come through as a raid. My apologies for the lack of alert. Usually an alert comes through. Welcome in. Welcome in. girl with the crow. Crow emotes. Alright, we're at 9,000. I gotta turn some landing lights on here. Well, if you did raid...
049er, proceed direct due Seoul, descend altitude 2,000 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 7 approach.
Alright, descend 2,000, proceed direct to Dusel, and clear direct for the RNAV runway 7 approach via Dusel. Alright. So we can, this might jack up our, actually no, it should not. Dusel, where is it? Alright, we're turning to Dusel. Watch out, jet! Which being weird. Right on, man. Well, I appreciate the raid, guys. If you guys did raid, I appreciate it. I am going to knock the songs off until we get on the ground. Can't be having crazy music. We're exiting right. I'm so glad people are using these things. All right, we're going to Dusel, and it's going to be a hard right turn, and we are pretty much on final from that point on. I can smell you. All right. Terrain on ND, we're under 10,000. Landing lights are on. Nose lights to take off. Terrain on ND, passenger sign is on. Our LNS button, our LS button needs to be on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are set. Altimeters will be local here in about 1,000, 1,500 feet. No wing, no engine wing and anti-ice. We just need to set the altimeters quickly, and then we will be 1015 is our altimeters in 1,100 feet. That one's so hilariously creepy. It really is. It really is. This might be a Leroy Jenkins landing. It's going to be interesting. I think we're close enough. (1015) QNH. Exactly that. All right, 1015. We're at 5,000 now. We need to slow ourselves down here a little bit. I'm going to get down to flaps 1 speed, because when we hit this Dusel, when we hit that, we are pretty much on top of the runway. We still got a little bit to get there, but we're 30 miles out. But I just want to make sure that we appropriately slowed down. Why? Yeah, I don't know why that raid did not come through, but. We have a few clouds at 2,300 feet. Our runway is at... Touchdown zone is at 50 feet. Runway is at 168 feet. So we should have plenty of... Matt, we are landing at TKPK, which is Bradshaw International on St. Kitts. Tango Kilo Papa Kilo, or SKB for the three digit. I'm gonna go ahead and go flaps 1. I was not expecting a dark landing, guys. I misjudged the timing on this. Although I do like to fly real time. I do see some city lights out there. This is good. This is good. That's where our airport would be, is right in that area. This is positive. Airport should be over here. No, different island. Our airport is going to be right over here on this island. There's a sliver of land that comes out and around, and our airport is just before that sliver of land. Nice little twilight landings. De plane would be a great blurb. Let me write that down. Good call. Let me see what I can do. Any other suggestions? Feel free. You can throw them at me either in Discord or.
Approach on 119.5. Good day.
Yo, we're
119.5. Good day. JetBlue 56.
yeah, we're at 1,900 feet here. And, whoops. Slow down to 200. Wow. Another favorite. Right. You should just hit that green button on the bottom, Matt. I'm not sure how it is on the phone, but there's a little green button on there as well. All right, flaps 2. Got some cruise ships out here, I think. Yeah, so our airport's going to be like right in there. But we are down to 2,000 pretty early. Alright, LS button is good. Approach mode is on. We are cleared for the approach. Our tower is set at 1183. That is the appropriate frequency. That should be an easy switch. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps are at 2. We'll be going to 3 in a second. Still 15 miles from our approach turn, so we'll keep going at 195 for right now. Pretty sure we got cruise ships out there. Oh, I definitely get the reference, Beepies. I definitely get the reference. I know exactly where it's from. The plane, boss, the plane. I get it. The seaplane when the guy went overhead. Tattoo. I know exactly what you're talking about. It will be a great blur. I 100% agree with you. I'm in. Oh, we got somebody else coming in here. No, they're coming into a different airport. They're going over the top of us. Time remaining 6 minutes. We went to arriving soon in the say intentions tracker. There's actually a dude off this way in a, oh, what he's flying. He's at 7,000 feet. All right, Doozle, we are 2, 4, so that's 5, about 15 miles out from the runway when we hit Doozle. Love that one. That's right. Wow. I want you guys who have been around for the Kodiak stuff, and Chatty, I will say this, the Kodiak's lighting right now, the Kodiak's lighting is terrible at night. Even with landing lights on and everything like that, it is absolutely brutal. So beware of that. It's really tough to fly at night. But keep an eye on Keep an eye on the difference in the lighting and the ability to see the runway from the distance that we're able to see it. Keep an eye on that in this plane compared to what we had in the Kodiak on those few flights that we've had. But I mean, some of the flights that we had in the Kodiak were just absolutely brutal. Like, you could not see the runway even with the landing lights on. It was killing us. This is a really cool approach, though. Not hating it. I am on east, Matt. Yep. Always on east. Our runway's right here. We seem awfully low, but we have it set right. They told us to descend to 2,000. That's where we are. We just got here way early. You know what? I'm going to go down to what's our maneuvering speed? Laps 3. We turn in, we stay at 2,000. For here, we stay at 2,000 from here, and then we start our descent. 2,000 runway's right there. See the runway. Wow.
Wolfair 049er, contact Bradshaw Tower on 118.3.
Over to Bradshaw Tower, 118.3 for Wolfair 049. Have a good night. Bradshaw Tower, Wolfair 049 is approaching Dazul and getting ready to turn on final for runway 07 RNAV.
Wolfair 049er, Bradshaw Tower, wind 020 at 8. Runway 7 cleared to land.
Runway 7 cleared to land for Wolfair 049. I am going to wait until we get to Etna, because at Etna we're still, Amida, I guess. At Amida we're still 5 miles out, so I'll put the gear down as we approach Amida. And we are not, we'll fully configure for that. This is a cool approach, man. I'm not even upset that this is at night, to be honest. Chad Wright, what's up? How's it going? Not even a little bit upset that this is a...
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic at your 1-2 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Gear down.
Over to departure.
And full flaps. Final approach, levers asymmetric. Come on. Stay right. We're offset. So I'm going to go autopilot off.
Minimum.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm the one who shut it off. It's okay. Get back lined up. on the right glide path here. 500. High trees there. Didn't call out anything.
Retard. 10.
$255. I'm not upset about that at all, guys. Not upset about that at all.
Wolf Air 049er, contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground. Over to ground 121.9 for Wolf Air 049. All right. I'll take that one. That was hand flown. The RNAV was off a little bit. And we took the autopilot. We hand flew it in from quite a bit out. And yeah, worked out. Thanks, Hawks Girl. Okay, flaps up. Welcome in, everybody. Doing good, man. Doing good, Chad. How's everything with you? Let's go runway turnoff lights we'll take those back to taxi. Now look at these lights compared to the taxi lights in the Kodiak. You couldn't see anything in the Kodiak. I'm waiting for them to fix that. That will be nice when they fix that. All right, let's get our APU on. Let's see here. After landing, strobe lights can come off. Not back on and off. Landing lights are off. Nose lights are at the taxi. We set that. Runway turn-off lights, I turned them on. Flaps have been retracted. Ground spoilers are stowed. ND can come on. Weather radar, so we don't fry anybody as we pull in. They frown upon that. And weather radar and predictive wind shear. Our TCAS can come back to off. Standby. APU is starting. It is not quite available yet, but it will be shortly. APU starting. I think that's it. So, let's see where the heck we're going. We do have the gates are straight ahead. We got to go over to 1219. And I want to take a look at our arrival. APU available? APU is available. Very nice. Engine 1 can come off. Just got paid. And let's see where we got to go. We are headed to... the terminal's right here. So... came off Charlie, and have I guess the spot we're gonna go to spot 3. I guess is what did I have written down? 5 or 6. Spot 4 is right there. But let's VSX. Let's see if they let us know. GA medium. One is too small. How about 4?
The requested position is already the chosen
yes,
position
I will
is
take
too
it.
small for your aircraft.
And I don't need that. And that should be like right over here. Let's throw AI off. And it should be, we're going to, actually, you're right down, all right. Bradshaw Tower, Wolf Air 049 has vacated runway 07 at Charlie. West taxi to the 8.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to Park 11 via Charlie. Good day.
Taxi to Park 11 via Charlie for Wolf Air 049. I don't think it's going to be just as, I don't think it's going to be as bad. We'll see.
Wolf Air 049er, taxi to Park 11 via Charlie approved.
Hey, that's what you told me. Wilco, Wolf Air 049. So we're making a little bit of a whoopee left, whoopee right here, and we follow this down.
Charlie, Echo taxi to runway 13 left via taxiways Delta.
What did I ask for? 4?
Taxiing to runway 13 left via Delta and Echo Cessna 908.
Yeah,
Charlie,
4. That's what I wanted. All right, so
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Douglas Charles via the Kip 41 departure.
this is a very, very small airport for an A320. So this will be slightly interesting. 4 is going to be. Got to make. Yeah, there's the stairs over there. Got to make a little bit of a left-hand turn here. And according, the problem is that 4 is not 4. It's not, the GSX does not jive with the what the actual gates are, and we've had this issue before. So yeah, our gate is over there, which is not 4 in the chart of the airport. That's not 4. That's half the issue with the confusing the gates, is that they're not the same. 4 is here. This is actually gate 6. This is 6. This is spot 5 is what it is in real life. I'll show you. This is just so you know, I'm not making it up. Here it is. This is the chart in real life. This is the spot that we're looking at right here. I'm going to make a left-hand turn, and we're going to go into spot 5. But that spot and the GSX, you need the GSX profiles. I just wish they would fix that up. All right, runway lights off, taxi lights off, so we're not blinding these guys, and coast in nicely. Still looking for our marshaller, which would help us immensely. Marshaller's probably there just with no wands. We've seen that a couple times too, which is also handy. Doesn't show up until oh, here you are. All right, parking brake set. APU is good. Shut engine 2 off. He's over at gate 4. Exactly. Exactly that. We're gonna have GSX commence deboarding.
This parking is too small.
Oh,
for your
stop.
aircraft. The boarding requested.
And we can throw our GPU on. Stairs are coming up.
Tornado 8 92 Tango Oscar, hold short of runway 31 right traffic on
Passengers
final
bus is
approach.
coming.
And we can go ground power on. We can shut our APU off. That there was a successful turn and a successful flight, I would say. I'll take that. You guys would have seen my landings or been around for my landings, and those of you who have, in this thing, holy
Passengers
crap.
deboarding starting.
Here's the passenger bus. Thank you, Beeps. All right. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. 4 is not 4, really is a lie. Reality is a lie. It is. It's crazy. 4 is 5. 5 is 4. All over the place. All over the place. All right. Fuel truck just drove through the plane. Fair enough. All right. We are departing. Even know, guys. We made today about $9,400 bucks. What we made. And Wolf Air, as I was flying A320s around, I believe CAX 116 is still in flight. He's got a 1,000-mile flight in a longitude, which actually is pretty quick for a longitude. But actually, I think we had somebody in Say Intentions. Yeah, they're getting ready to fly over. They're getting ready to fly over us in Say Intentions. They are at... This is Master Bus. I don't know what he's flying. It doesn't... Oh, a Cessna 208. He's at 6,200 feet. And he should be out over the water over there. But he's also probably in the clouds, and we're not going to be... He's up there. A little glitchy, Scheduling Junior assigned you. They need you to take this bird to Miami. I'm maxed. I'm timed out, man. I'm already timed out.
Passengers bus is coming.
Let's see. I'll look at it. Let me see. PK.
Jet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel.
Miami is a fun airport.
Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via Hotel Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
American 268 negative.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Still getting passengers off this.
268 IFR clearance to Miami canceled.
Going to 12.9.
Oh, that's 1,200 miles. I can't do that. I can't do that. That'll be a two and a half hour, 3 hour flight. I gotta get some. I do want to stream. I do want to stream tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Yeah, that's a little bit. I would like that flight wouldn't actually be bad at all. I just after having two couple hour flights, just can't do that right now, or I won't get off of this thing until 9 o'clock, and then I'll have nothing done. So you're learning, young Padawan. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap this up. I could just see your face as soon as I said that. Let me look at that. I could just see that your face. What's SXM? Where's that at? I don't know where that is. I have not flown there. I can almost guarantee you that because I would have remembered that. Princess Juliana in the Netherlands Antilles. It looks like a nice. I don't think I ever have. That's a pretty cool. Oh, that's St. Martin. That's the one with the beach, right? Yeah, that's the one with the beach where everybody gets blown around. They use the jet blast and the planes are landing right over them on the beach at St. Martin. I'm pretty sure that's that one. Is that correct, Beeps? Beepies? I gotta say that was an enjoyable route. Couple hour, hour flight, hour and a half flight, hour 50-minute flight, hour and change back. Those, if I had planned to do another one, if I had some time tonight, I would do another one. I would do 3 flights, but and I would continue. But I really need to get some stuff done so I can come back tomorrow and stream again. So. Yeah. Okay, Beeps. Yeah. We could try that. I gotta figure out some routes to do. That's what I want to do. Maddie, thanks again for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, you said something before, and I was on approach. I did not see what you were saying. Was doing a certification. It said I passed, but then doesn't complete the mission. It bugged out. Oh God, Maddie, you've had nothing but problems with that career mode, man. Nothing but problems. But yeah, it would be cool to see in the daylight. I'm actually happy that I did this one real time. I get a little frustrated when I change the time and everything, but it's also fun to actually see what the heck you're doing and allow you guys to see what's going on too. It gets you guys just sitting here looking at a black screen outside, and the only thing to see is on takeoff and arrival is I can imagine it's pretty boring. But I appreciate everybody who does hang out and chills. Thanks for all the redemptions of the Wolfpack points. I love that everybody's using it over on Twitch. As soon as I can figure out a legal way to do it on YouTube, I will be doing the same over there. But right now, YouTube's copyright stuff is just so stringent that anything we do that makes it to the stream, it interrupts it interrupts the whole series. So unfortunately, we can't really do a ton over there. But plus, I like to have that clean copy over on YouTube as well because it is the playback. Yeah, I am gonna try. One of the things that I want to do tonight is to set up my controls and my camera views for the A321. I did buy the A319 and the A321. So those will give us more things to fly in FSEconomy as well. It'll give us more chances to do different routes and things. So I'm going to set up my camera controls. My camera views, and I'm going to set up my flight controls because every time in FS24, every single time that you change a plane or a variant of a plane, you have to redo all of the controls. Now, I may be able to just take my 320 controls and auto map them to the 321, but I still am going to have to reset all of my camera views. I got to reset all of my camera views to the appropriate aircraft because the planes are different sizes. That's one of the things on my plate. I also have to cook dinner. I got some salmon out, so I'm going to cook some salmon, and I have dishes to do and all sorts of things. So I do appreciate everybody. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for hanging out, and let's see what we can do here. And let's see if there's a raid we can do. Anybody around? I think it's a little too early for Ibanez. I would love to raid Ibanez, but he is. I don't think he's going to start until 7, if I remember right. But if you guys can hang out for the raid, that would be awesome. I want to. Don't burn the salmon. Nah, I think I got salmon down to a. Don't jinx me, man. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to burn damn salmon, but. You know what? Rebel is playing Stranded Deep. I'm gonna raid him. He raided me the other day. And I'm going to raid him back, guys. So we will see you guys on the next one. Send you over there. He's playing Stranded Deep. It is a survival game, which is kind of my alley. But we are going to head over there. So everybody over on Twitch, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out for the raid. Let him know. Drop him a follow. This guy's a good dude. And we will see you tomorrow. I should be back around 11:30 a.m., 11:30, 12 o'clock a.m. Chicago time. So we will see you guys on the next one. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Peace.